Yeah, Matrix, appreciate you, bro. And Tim, thank you as well. Coming at the 7 months to tier 2, my man. Matrix with the 13 months. And Miles Rocks coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what's up, Meave? Say what? Store that over here. All right. Go see if we can't score some ammo. Oh. All these guys are filled with the random shit. All right. Now we're ready. I wonder if Kill and Killa works for the 100 kills. Probably, right? What up, Diesel? Okay, Terminator. Flaming. Hope all is well, guys. What's the event? Killa and Tegila. Yeah, my man. Thank you. Killa and Tegila have 100% spawn rate on factory right now. I don't think we're bringing the raid bag just yet. Harper, have a bag for me? I'll do. All right, let's see how it is. But they spawn after 8 minutes. Really? They don't spawn in at the start? Interesting. YouTube watchers will kick your Twitch watchers' asses. Oh, shit. Yeah, I wonder who would win in an all-out brawl. On an even playing field, numbers-wise.
Jax plays.
Took 100,000. Yeah, you average out everyone's skills. Take the 100,000 people off YouTube to fight 100,000 people off Twitch. Hand-to-hand combat. Jax, appreciate you, bro. In this for the 3 months. Your guess is as good as mine, Charger. Drama brings in views. So it happens every off season for Tarkov.
The real Scythe. Here's to 20 months with my favorite Tarkov streamer.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Man, ruined my face shield. That looks pretty good, Wolf. Zai, thank you so much for the 20 months, bro. You're a legend, man. Thank you. Light work. Who's throwing grenades over here? You missed every shot, pal. You missed every shot, pal. Not even close. Not even close. I need aim labs. I'm pretty good at dodging, but goddamn, he missed everything.
Take a 29.
Acre, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 15 months. Much love. Scavs are locked out of factory. Even AI scavs.
Reaper Zero.
Oh, I hear something. Uh-oh.
Бля, ебать его!
Those cleanup crew dudes don't miss their shots. I'll be the judge of that. Game? The hell? Eat lead, motherfucker. An audio bug. All right, we're almost to the point where cleanup crew spawns in. But they just eat headshots? There we go. There we go. Well, thank God that they're adding in GP coins to the loot pool. I was just saying how I needed one more GP coin. Oh. Oh. Well, we're gonna be filthy fucking rich after this.
Painful core.
I'm gonna need a raid bag. What did you bring one? Well, I wanted to do a warm-up round. I believed him. I don't really care to have him 856A1. Think you get an ammo box next raid? I don't think you can bring an ammo box in anymore. They ruined that fun. I'd have to find it in raid.
Sheep? Painful Core has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, painful. Oh man. Thank you, bro. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna vendor that ammo. Give her a little hello. Well, dude, that is too kind of you. What a fucking entrance. It's like I just wanted to say hello. Here's 5 gifted. Yeah, I bet you have a massive hog as well, don't you? Hmm? Wouldn't surprise me. Yep, like Meefsky said, sometimes you just gotta flop it on the table. I respect it. Ow. I think one's standing in some barbed wire over there. JSP. Uh-oh. Had to put him down. Had to do it. Had to do it.
Offer 20000. Can you show how much GP you earned at the end and make a clip? Need to dip for a while.
Like GP coins? Or you just mean like money? I can do that. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time. I need to bring a factory key in. I'm gonna have a hard time getting to my extract here. We got 5 GP coins that round. The Vector is a choice. I have a ridiculous amount of ammo for it. Or being a goblin over FMJSX. I'll load the ammo.
Dre, BSGPLS stop with the arena tie-in crap.
46,000. Jesus, bro. Do I hop on the alt account? I should play on the main and level up, or not level up, but stack up on gear and ammo. If I didn't need this ammo and shit on my main, I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do on the alt account.
John's 28.
Holy cow. This event's gonna go hard. Most of these guys I'm not going to want. Some of it though. Add these up. Any tips on gun setup? I'm level 20, so nothing really unlocked. Level 1 proper, you get the AKS. You could do this guy if you wanted it suppressed, but you could do just this build, the AKS 74U. Do exclamation point AKS 74U to pull up the build. Holy shit, bro. We burned through 12 durability on that. It might have actually already been tore up a little bit. use pistol this event a bit. True. True. I'm going to burn through most of my ammo that I've been holding on to for a long time, like my PP ammo and BP for 545 and PP for 7.6251. That AKS clip should show the budget build. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll show you it. That should show the budget build. On like 6 stacks of BP for this event. Sounds about right. They barely tore up my ult and face shield. A boom. All right, let's see. I'll bring a big bag on next kit. How's the event so far? Only ran it once. Only ran one so far, but it's left with 77 kilograms, 45,000 XP. Crazy amount of XP. Crazy amount of XP. About to clap up the lobby again and get back to looting. Honestly, though, I feel like the stash is just gonna be just overwhelmingly stacked today. Alton, worried about headshots? Yeah, a little bit. I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of people with shit ammo today because they're gonna be able to just try and kill one of the cleanup crew and come and have it come up. Alton will pretty much negate all those guys. The cleanup crew refill sims. I did not.
Hi.
I should have though. What up, Andrew? Hello. Oh. Told you. called that.
PV and Amzeronium. Hi.
I honestly should have kept those MP7s yesterday. I didn't expect an event to happen that they would actually be good on. The MP7 would actually kind of eat right now. MP7 with FMJ.
And silence. Yo yo.
What up? What up? Dang it. I should bring in the CMS kit instead. The surf kit takes too long to heal up my blacked out limbs.
Moraro. Tgig.
Appreciate you, Moo. Yeah, holy cow, guys. Pandemonium with the 5 months. Two-door with the 4 months.
11.
Silence coming at the 6 months. Moo with 18. Infirst with the 10 months. Much love, guys. Thank you. OKC is going to keep winning. As long as we don't have to play the Spurs. Him. The guy had a pretty large bag. Back here. Come back here. Oops. Okay. Any suggestions for lunch? You have a kava near you? A bit of Greek. How's it going, Amram? You have open dome? I know, my closed dome I can't really see out of. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I'm gonna take like the shittier ammo just to have something to vendor. Oh, holy fuck, bro. There's 4 that spawned there. Nothing we could do there. Nothing we could do there. Yeah. There's 4 that spawned all on top of each other. Like a clown car. I like the IEMs compared to over-ears. I like that they're not as large. As far as like audio quality, the over-ears are a little bit better. This guy's name's Gary Potter. That's the most Russian fucking shit. You're an alcoholic, Gary. Have some vodka. God egg. All right, let's see. Man, I think we go with like cheapo depot armor. I'm not really gonna need much today, so I think we go with the cheap shit, and then cheap mid-tier ammo. So I'm gonna burn through like my SPP, my BP ammo, all that jazz. Let's go with 1,500 rounds of that. Helmets, we'll just use we'll burn through all my shit supplies that I've been holding on to for too long. You buy tier 6 plates on level 4 Ragnar. A lot, actually. You could buy 2 per reset. I already bottom at the start of the stream. And you could get this level 5 one, but that level 5 would be better if you just bought this HPC. This event's kind of good for what I was doing yesterday, the day before, and the day before. Works out. Gonna get a grizzly. Yep. I grabbed the factory key, yeah. Snapekovich kills Dumbledore-Dorfsky. Should rename your character to Larry Potter. I don't think I have a name change available. I don't. Not till the 5th. Unfortunate. Here we go. Let's get it. DMS? Yeah, I probably should have changed. It's fine though. I should change though. The crew is like fighting the goons before the patch. Maybe a little bit. They're this is the same type of AI. Not a lot of leeway.
Row Bandit 98.
What a grenade box. What are we finding in factory? Players, Tegila, our demons, Killa, Scavs. The huge. The huge. Timmy's. I forgot to say Timmy's. I was hoping it's gonna be better ammo. That was just a regular player. What quest or pocket expansion? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't trade with him? Damn, that shit left my hand. That should have been right at him. Maybe I should have put it off the wall. Like the immediate close wall on the side. Should have just peeked and headshot him. That would have been better. The AK-12 would be a good choice for this. We have a lot of them. Is the event making this harder for escort? No, it'd be easier if anything. Be easier if anything. Because I'd be able to just breeze through factory. Factory's been a cakewalk as far as killing players. I fumbled that one, but... This one might kind of slap. Yeah, it's worth buying this guy at 200k. I don't know if that takes that or not. I'd be down to try that. Any gun would work well for this event, honestly. Just buy the trooper. This is bigger than the trooper. The trooper would be good too. Yeah, the trooper bag is like just the bottom pocket here. Just let my son start playing Tarkov PvE only, and he loves watching your channel to learn more. Oh, well, hell yeah. I mean, that's cool. And tell your son, thank you. He has very good taste. Appreciate it. What up, Justin? Andre, hope all is well. What you guys been getting into? What's the event? Tegila and Killer spawning on factory with cleanup crews. So no AI, only the souped up raiders, if you will. And you get a bunch of XP, bunch of loot. Factory is popping. But Killa doesn't spawn until 8 minutes in. Is a marked abandoned factory key worth it to open? No. Wait. You mean on streets? Not the one on factory, right? The one on streets? The streets one's good, yeah. Does he spawn all the time? Yeah, 100% spawn rate, but it's 8 minutes into raid. But yeah. Yeah. All right, let's rock this full auto shoddy. I'm gonna burn through a lot of my guns that I've held on to for a long time. That's pretty much all I'm gonna be using today is the off-meta weapons, or if I do use meta weapons, I'm gonna use the off-meta ammo. Maybe I shouldn't have leg meted there. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have leg meted. I feel like that happens to me anytime I rock Flechette. Did the gun jam? No. I feel like anytime I rock Flechette, it doesn't do the trick. Maybe Piranha and FMJ, they both or not FMJ, but not FMJ, Flechette. Anytime I rock Flechette or Piranha, they just have not worked well for me this wipe. The 7mm and 6.5 have worked way better. I had a bunch of Flechettes, so I was like, fuck it, why not, right? But oops, let me go hot up. Of Magnum? Yeah, Magnum adds way too much recoil. Way too much recoil. Oh, I already had ears. I was just seeing if I had any suppressors. Not really interested in spending money on the guns. Not when we have so many to burn through. I'm thinking AK-12 with the 60 rounders of BP ammo would just do so much work for this event. So much work. All right. Let's get a little sweaty, shall we?
Rador_ITF.
I don't really care to insure that armor. Probably should insure the other stuff. 5.7 run. We could do a little 5.7 runs. You also have full gun displays in hideout. No, I do. I don't know if I have the full display built. I have the level 1, but I don't use it because I end up putting guns on it and then I completely forget about the guns. And they'll just be sitting there. I don't know if you read earlier, but they buffed tripwires in the shop, made them more expensive, but upped the amount you could buy and wipe 2 lobbies with them. How many can you get per reset? For the chance for the bloody marquee spawn on Kalante building? Rusted Blakey? Probably less than 1%. Very low. Wait, you can buy 50,000 of them? At 48,000 per reset? So you just aren't going to be able to buy enough. Okay, you would... Oh, that's not the right event. Can one of the mods change the command over on YouTube? It's the boss spawn for Killa and Tagila are 100% on factory, and then all AI are changed to like cleanup crew. They're advanced raiders. Beefy. Radar, appreciate you, bro. And Rogue Bandit, thank you guys. Send us with a sub. 27 months, man. Which just had triplets. Had triplets. Thank you. CMS is faster. Oh, it is. Yes, I keep forgetting to swap to the CMS, but yeah, it is. The use time on it's faster. Here we go. I can't post up over here and wait for... Oh my goodness. Wait for some of the players to maneuver around. The player beneath me. Yeah, he'll start my bum.
Got a shotgun with some slugs in it. You know, I think I win this. I'd run. If I was you.
We got a pistol with PvP. Bring it on, pal.
Sure you did.
I lied. What an idiot.
Omni_TV_.
Omni, appreciate you. I should have healed. He tagged my chest when I went to jump over. My chest was poor. Like, sneeze on me, I would have died there. I should have healed my chest. Dropped down and stayed on the side. That'd have been the move. How tough are the cleanup crew? AI. Omni, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, they're not that great. They're not bad, but I mean they're the same as like any other AI in Tarkov. They're super easy to cheese as long as you don't have 3 of them spawn on top of you. Or as long as you know, you maintain right hand peeks and let them walk into you. Free kills.
Chris Cola, Chief Bongo.
Oh, dude, and SVDS would kind of go hard right now. Need to go little try hard here. Maybe do the baglery. Let's see how much we have. 830 S&B. 1400 PS. Yep. Down. There we go. Why is the spear falling off the face of the earth? You can't get good ammo for it. FMJ ammo is just not good enough in the current meta where you can rock level 6 plates with ease, or level 5 like is considered bad. Not bad, but you know, base. FMJ for the spear just doesn't do well. It doesn't do well at all. And so this, if you have hybrid unlocked, the spear is good. Hybrid ammo is good. 47 pin, 48 pin or something like that. But you have to go through a bunch of Lightkeeper tasks to get to that. So they're like the last Lightkeeper task. And I don't think people care that much to do it when you can get like really good ammo for the NL545 or MDR or M4 so easily. But Grace, appreciate you, bro. It is the 2 months, my man. Trying to unlock the AK-50 in arena. What do you have to do on that to unlock that? Best loot item from them so far?
020. Happy 20 months, Sheef derp.
Appreciate your metaphor. Thank you. Ammo, probably. I think it's probably the best. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. I did accidentally stub my toe on the way down. When I was running down, I stubbed my toe. It fucked up my armor plates pretty bad. Lost my stomach and arm in the meantime as well. From the stove tub. The tub stove. The toe stub. Dyslexic. Ignore me. Pull up real quick.
Joao Pedro. The best.
And don't you forget it. Appreciate you, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. What do you think this guy died to? Hard bass. Sounds like a wimp. Nice shots. They whiffed everything. See me dodge that shit? Idea. It's probably not a very good idea, but it's an idea. Bear with me for this brilliant plan. I regret it. Let's back it up. Go downstairs. SVDS kicks like a truck. Well, it is a semi-auto sniper rifle. But I agree. You would think it would not have any recoil, right? Nikita added again, just add in recoil to things that shouldn't have recoil. SVDS should perform like a vector. I've shot the Dragunov IRL. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. You still Scavenge Factory? No. No scavenging on Factory. Thoughts on the new ADS and early test servers? I think that actually is ass. I was joking about the SVDS thing. But the ADS animation is an unnecessary change. Doesn't add anything to the game. It's not a problem currently. It's one of those things. It's like, why fix what isn't broken, right? Come on, you fucker. What are you doing? He was massive. Do you see the girth on his bag? Oh, yeah. No! I refuse to let this guy clean me. Is that Killa? Nice try, Killa. I'm uncleanable. Nice try. Uh, Rod tequila helmet. I don't have it insured. That's probably good. That's probably good. Not bad. Not bad. Are those raiders? Kinda, yeah, like souped up raiders. 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 They're waiters. They're pretty challenging. Not really. They're derpy if they don't have numbers. I do read YouTube chat.
Tippin' Mac, 26 months. Let's go, boss.
Tippin', my man.
Ass and taking names.
Thank you. The event is the Tequila and Killa have 100% spawn rate on factory, and all AI is replaced by the cleanup crew. I'm gonna go through and sell some of this junk really quick. One second. Let's get rid of those two. I like that that Killa can still have his the Tarkov event mask. That's a cool mask.
Dr. Fozzie.
It's good enough. SMB worked pretty well there. It's not bad. 10 GP coins so far. He is 0 to hero during next run though. We could try it. We could try it. mess. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Already swapped. Already queued. So is this Instigator by Grace a Potter? No escort runs. Well, I'm gonna run through the factory event a little bit first. You can only take 10 GP coins from the raid. Wait, really? You see over the last hour, Nikita has been telling people on Twitter to eat a bag if they don't like the ADS changes. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. That's not the right event. Well, one of the mods are going to be changing that. Man has to be shorter. What do you mean? Also, James, thank you for the super chat, my man. What's crazy is he's staying so firm for something nobody wanted or asked for. Yeah, with the ADS changes, yeah. The Russians. Prideful. Surprise. It is what it is. We'll see how it plays out when it hits live servers, but the response universally that I've seen to the recoil, or not recoil, but the ADS changes that they're wanting, overwhelmingly bad. Like a 99% are like, yeah, it looks like ass. What are you doing? So. What do you think of Nikita? Me? I don't. I don't really think of him much. I don't know. I mean, he's made a fun game thus far. I might not agree with like all of the stuff that he wants to do or change, and he's the face of the company, so like anything BSG does, Nikita's always going to be the one that receives criticism for it. Now, whether or not it's entirely on him as a dev, or as like the lead dev to, you know, be on top of it, hard to say, but like, whenever I talk shit on Nikita, it's 99% jokes and 1% truth. Like, it's a video game at the end of the day. It ain't that deep. But pride cometh before the fall. Now, if the entire community is like, no, don't do it, and he still is like, nah, you're all wrong, I'm right, I'm gonna do it. Like, dude's over here thinking he's Steve Jobs. How would the people know what they want if they haven't even seen it yet? Have some faith on Nikita. Let him cook the game. He's had plenty of time to cook. But I do agree to an extent. Like, at the end of the day, it's his video game, and he's going to make the changes as he sees fit. So. be fair, the community has a long history of complaining about changes that in hindsight were probably good. Name 3. Give me 3 changes that the community complained about that in hindsight were good. Oh, my head. I agree. Very passionate community. Borderline complains a lot. Yes. Me complain about meta animations way back. I'm not talking about 2016 Tarkov community that had all of 200 people in it. Yeah, no, I agree with you though, Al. I agree. Honestly, that was before my time. Anakido is Ukrainian? No, he's Russian. 'Should consider its whole life, not just short time. I know, but there's a difference between the game blowing up in 2020 and having 1 million plus players, and the game being very niche in 2019 and having 1,000 active players. Massive difference. It's like those 1,000 active players talking about complaints compared to the 1 million. You know, what are we even talking about here? Talking about 6 years ago, bro. ...2023 December wipe that changed recoil is when the game became a good game. No, it was a great game before then. So complains on changes that turned out good changes. Dude, again, I feel you. I just don't like it when people are like, yeah, the community complained about this, this, and this. And it's like when, yeah, maybe like 5 people complained about it, but the large majority of the community didn't give a fuck. It's like, name me 3 changes that were good, hindsight, that the community were in uproar about. Genuinely asking, because I can't think of 3. Inertia, that's like 1. Like inertia, I think overall was very poorly received. But you got to keep in mind, when they first did inertia, it was 10 times what it is now, right? If they would have started with this version of inertia, I don't think it'd be as big of a complaint, but it was 10 times as worse right now than right now. It was bad. Like it was dog shit bad. According to Nikita, the hardcore wipe was the highest player count with the most people. Yeah, I don't believe that in the slightest. God dang. Yeah, it's dude. To be honest, I think current state of Tarkov is very fun. Like I have no problem playing the current state. It's fun.
Zasum.
Oh my lord. My man walked right up to me. Let me have it. The SVDS isn't bad, but the 20 round mags and the recoil on it. Zassam, appreciate you, bro. 19 months, my man. My thorax was so tore too. I think my plate was at 0. What was bad about the initial implementation of inertia? Started after, but couldn't imagine not having this iteration of inertia. Movement in arena feels like crap for a realistic shooter. It was too extreme. The weight limit was lower, and so basically, the second you went in with a half decent kit, you were going to be sliding around like you were on ice skates. Like imagine, you know, you're running and moving and you try and stop. It wasn't like it would be IRL. It was like you were on ice skates and you slid way further than you actually should have on a mediocre kit, not like a good kit. And if you were overweight, dude, it was too much. It was like you're running in quicksand 24/7. They tuned it down pretty quickly after. I mean, within a week they had it nerfed by like half or like a third. Like they nerfed it pretty quick, so it wasn't as bad. But the initial implementation of inertia that everyone complained about really was it was way too extreme. The ones that complained after that were more of the labs grinders that wanted to basically run and gun. They wanted to be able to. It wasn't even that fun of a meta, dude. It was fun, but what it broke down to was sprint past doorway, sprint past doorway, sprint past the doorway, Ferrari peek, and let me pre-fire your spot. That was every single fucking fight. And then grenades. You're just throwing grenades over and over again. And so it's like, it really wasn't. People have rose tinted glasses when they think of that, but it was fun, but it wasn't. It was equally as annoying because quite literally every fight devolved into that right there. Was let me throw 10 grenades, let me Ferrari peek, and it turns into a 50-50 fight when you're both Ferrari peeking, because that's if one person's doing it and the other isn't, the one person doing it's going to win. And so the fights literally turned into sprint past doorway, sprint past doorway, sprint past doorway, faster than what they are now. And then because you could stop on a dime, I mean, like literally without inertia, you'd stop on a dime, and you still can. You still move pretty fast. I personally think the inertia overall was a good change because that is more in line with what I picture Tarkov playing like. That's personal preference. But whenever I first saw Tarkov and I started to get into it, I was like, in my mind, it was a more grounded shooter. It wasn't going to be like Call of Duty, where I quickly realized that it was more like Call of Duty. But I pictured more of a grounded shooter where you were. It felt like your feet were hitting the ground, right? And so it's not. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch, Prime. Did I just say early extraction? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, it was. That was an early extraction. I left before I wanted to. Premature extraction, for sure. I'm down to run some 5.7s. I'm going to run this first. Are you getting a stream on him? Yeah, sometime. I don't know when. Premature extraculation. In the AK-50 or TKPD? Yeah, I haven't used either enough to be able to give you a for sure answer. I'm not sure. Anyone else can chime in on that? I'm not sure where I would rank the two when compared to each other. No, I don't have armor. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do with the ADS animations. The history of it, they proposed the change on Twitter, showed an animation, a clip of it. Every single comment was very against it. Very, very against it. Bad, 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 bad. Even the bootlickers were like, it's not very good. It's not going to go over well. And they knew, right? They just didn't want to say bad. But, like, if they're not praising it and everyone else was dogging on it, that's rough. And so they came out and reiterated and like, okay, we hear you. We hear you loud and clear. We'll do a small portion of that. What do you think of this? How does this look? All the comments were like, looks slightly better than before, but still bad. Still bad, still bad, still bad. So they're like, wait until you try it on test servers. We'll put it on test servers early and let you try it. And so they put it on test servers. Seems pretty overwhelming. Bad, 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 bad. There are some that like it. I think the argument for it that I've seen was it lined up more realistically with IRL, which I've been told many, many times is not true. So I don't know if they're actual shooters. But two, it would stop the Chads from running and gunning as much. Which that I do think is going to be the case. I think that if they fuck with it, it's going to turn into a point fire swing meta. And or hold ADS and you don't un-ADS. So high ergo build, crouched or prone, aim down sight, and you're waiting. Yeah, the new ADS would discourage pushing. Yeah, exactly, because you're not able to ADS and snap. You know, it's not snappy in the slightest. It's ugly. And so it would buff a defensive play. Or if you're gonna play aggressive, you point fire. You don't ADS. You turn on flashlights and or laser device. Going to be point fire monitor crosshairs. I think only shitty noobs use that. Truthfully, I'd wager all the good players. Holy fuck. That's interesting. I don't know how that killed me. It might have been a reduced delay grenade, not an impact. Or hit count. Oops. RGN. Damn, an impact grenade. I don't think that should have blown up. That was far enough. That was close enough to when he threw it that it should have played off of the fuse timer, which is longer than what it was. That shouldn't have blown up. Unfortunate. Unfortunato. We'll see how this plays out. We could go without the range. Or snag this. Who's going broke? I got a lot of shit to sell. Yeah, money. I don't really pay attention to the money count on Tarkov. We pull 100 mil in 24 hours. Money's kind of meh. What I missed about the ADS change? Here, I'll show you. After this round. Insurance does work on factory, yeah. That basement. Come on. Peek me, you son of a bitch. Oh, right. I need to ditch the GP coins. Dude, that's actually lame as fuck. You can only carry 10. What? Would you say trying to farm killer right now is a bad idea? Not if you're good at PvP. He doesn't spawn for 8 minutes though. Who were those guys firing at?
What would you do?
Do you get anything from the event? Loot. There's not like a quest that goes along with it, I'm pretty sure. A sense of self-satisfaction for knowing that you did your best. And if that's not enough, you can eat a bag of dicks served by Nikita himself. Whose dicks? I think that's part of the fun. It's like one of those kinder eggs or whatever they are. Like you don't really know what's inside of them. These bots are kitted. They are. They're like raiders. Except a little better, honestly. Kit-wise. Why didn't my gun shoot? Did it jam? What? Was I jammed? Huh. I guess not. I thought, dude. 555 absorb armor. God dang. When are you and Peanut gonna do another video together? Your lab runs made me laugh. Dude, I don't think he's getting back on Tarkov. Yeah, that's why I said kinder. Exactly. Yeah, it's the same. We're talking about the same thing. That's kinder wrong. I don't think so, pal. I think I would know. I probably don't need to bring. That's fine though. Fine. You should do escort attempts with a random wheel to pick your loadout. Like gun wise. Watch it back. I don't think you had ammo in the gun, so it just clicked. I thought I loaded it though. Did I not reload? Oh, Dice, I don't think it's necessarily that he won't play Tarky with me. I don't think he's going to play Tarky, period. Yeah, I don't think he'll play Tarky, period. Like, I don't think he's played this. I think he played one day, and it wasn't even like a full day. It was like a couple hours on Tarky and did this wipe, and he went back to Arc Raiders. I was sure if I could vault up that. Wanted to try. I was about to jump and then side jump and hip fire him. I didn't think he was going to run right back out. Silly Timmy. His favorite game to play off stream. As much as I love Peanut, I call BS on that. I would wager his account has the same amount of hours early wipe as it does now. But how much that motherfucker plays other games, dude, not a chance he's playing Tarkov off stream. He says that to calm the Tarkov crowd. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Yeah, I could see that 1000%. He doesn't want to play it because he gets stream sniped a ton. That yes. That I could see. Well, Killa and Tequila both spawn. I don't know about Tequila, but Killa spawns 8 minutes into the raid. He's part of like a cleanup crew. No, don't do it. Yeah. Sup, mother liquor? Now this is main game. I don't play none of that test server bullshit. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I mean, the Rust, I could see him playing off stream. Or like whenever Tarkov was his main game and he had like homies playing it. Yeah. I just have a hard time. I talking my ass. I have no clue what the dude does with his free time. I just have a hard time thinking that you go from playing a different game to then coming and playing Tarkov off stream. It's just not a very fun game to play off stream without the homies on after playing a different game.
Sweet patach.
Because it builds up rust like a motherfucker. And so when you go from playing a smooth game to this, it feels very, very, very clunky.
Oh, you're resting, I see.
This guy is one of those, if you don't W key at me, you're a rat type of players. Oh, Fraggle Chief spoke to him lately? No, Fraggle I never really have talked much. Like a little bit whenever I've gamed with him, but outside that, I've never talked to Fraggle one-on-one, ever. I thought it was funny how clunky Gray Zone Warfare was, and it felt like Tarkov was clunky when you swap back to it. I mean, both are clunky. Different type of clunk, but they're both very clunky. Snacky time? Yeah, actually, I could give Wiz a snack. He's in the garage. I gotta go get him. Canned, my man. And this with the 5 gift. Thank you.
Lemus has gifted 5 subs.
You a car guy? Not like super. I do like cars though, yeah. I either 1, haven't had the funds, or 2, haven't had the time to be a car guy in my life. And so although I find them absolutely badass, oh. Yeah, I think there was one in the basement. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think one was in the basement. The 5.7, not bad, fun to use. I don't think it's going to be the move versus the AI. I think we rock something that I can move a little faster with and get him. Oh, the guy in office, but we'll play the guy in the basement. Yeah, well, the guy in the office, they could have been duo. But the guy in office was not the one that killed me. The one that killed me, he was underground. Whoever, player underground. And MCX should be kind of good right now. What's the new event? Exclamation point event. We'll pull it up. I bet these jumped up in price. Side plates. Might as well. Oh well, Twitch. How about yourself? Has it been treating you? It's been fun. Not bad, not bad. Factory is a shit show right now. Oh, GP coins. Fuck. Yeah, good call. Good call. Oh yeah, but the ADS changes that we were talking about earlier. This is it.
ADS system, the BSG edits.
This is a high ergo gun, 90 ergo. You see how it's like the snap back almost like when you aid on sight, and then when you un ADS, it takes a second to pull it back to your point fire position. And this is a 60 ergo, so high ergo. Like it's just clunky. I personally am not a fan of it. Personally, I'm not a fan of it. But I also don't want to eat a bag of dicks, and so I'm conflicted. I think those are only two options, apparently. Ow. I don't know if he spotted me there. This isn't good for me. Yep. I was thinking this isn't going to be good for me. I think it was from behind. Risky to push along the top beam. Just my factory day. We'll swap it up a little bit. But yeah, we'll be doing mostly factory with the event being on factory. Ooh, that is a build. Right of you? I don't think I saw. I'm pretty sure that was from behind. Might have been the right of me. All right, I'll go get Wiz in a second. Let me get another kick on. I'm not sure how much these actually go for. Could sell the dog tags. I don't think I want to do that yet. I kind of keep that 5 use one. I'll do. That'll do. Oh, yeah, and the GP coins, let me kick those out. That's lame that you can only carry 10.
TW1 Chief1J. Been enjoying your content, brother. Keep it up.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, good sir. All right, let's see how this goes. What's your inventory value? 293 mil. Run through a little bit doing escort. I'll be back. I'm gonna go let Wiz in. Wiz did not 110. Whoa. Might fall over dead here. Oof. close. And I'll have to reset because I don't have very much food and hydration. Oh shit, 12. Yeah. Let's reset. Don't know if I killed that guy. I don't think I did. Pretty sure I did not. Maybe I did. No. No, we only hit once. Man hit us with 4 bullets of rip ammo and I was down to 7 HP. Jesus. Jesus. Enemy case. All right. What you got, Dragon? What you got? Kill spawns after 8 minutes. Eat and drink. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. It's the event. Exclamation point event will pull it up. Purple Labs keys better than to just keep or sell. If you're level 17, dude, you just sell them. You keep 1 if you really wanted to, but mewing. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like mogging? Can no longer heal at therapist or get loot out as a scav. Can you not heal through therapist? I thought that's what I've been doing. No? Best way to kill Killa? Headshots with ammo that can pin level 6 face shields, so like M61, M993, SNB, BS, PBBS. Tag them up via the head. You get thorax them too if you wanted. You just need like half decent pin ammo. You like PS12B. There's no nowhere I've been getting a black screen after extract zone. It resulted in an off error and crash after 2 minutes later. I'd verify the integrity in your files. Yeah, I appreciate you, Infinite. I got you. I got you. Just chilling. You fuck. You fuck Soluk. I feel like I butchered that, but close. The new event though is exclamation point event we pulled up, but it's Tigila and Kill have 100% spawn rate on factory. They're coming with a cleanup crew. No scabs. I appreciate the continued support, Infinite. Oh, okay. Here we go. What's your first? That guy? No, that wasn't Killa. It was PMC. It was a PMC. Only put 2 bullets at a time. It's to cancel the heal animation from my Grizzly. Because otherwise it goes through 2 heal animations and takes 5 seconds, but you can make it only be like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds. Efficiency. Kill actually doesn't spawn for the first 8 minutes. Yeah, I should heal my arm. Good call. Why is factory closed for scavs? Because it's already hectic enough. If you added in player scavs running around, then it'd just be people trying to run scavs and wouldn't be any fun for PMCs to run it. Open the door, pal. Using a grenade launcher again.
Sheef?
Painful Core has gifted 5 subs.
Shh. Shh.
Candlemas has gifted 10 subs.
That was for you, Canned and Painful. That was for you guys. Painful hitting us with a 10 gifted as well.
10 subs.
Well, God dang. Tapped him. Oh. Yeah, honestly, what the fuck? Dude, that's actually hella annoying. Hey, you guys are fucking legends for the support. But Twitch needs to get on top of that. Like, what the fuck?
Gifted 10 subs.
Like, what are those names? And there's people in chat that aren't subbed. Like, why is it not prioritizing them? Not right. It's literally gifting out to random people all across Twitch. Like, if we take any one of those names and do exclamation point watch time, 0 seconds. They literally pick any one of the names. I guarantee it. 0 seconds. Right, so it's not. I'm more upset the fact that there's people here that aren't subbed that are having to have to be the followers. That's not true in the slightest. Not following, not following, not following, not following. Literally every single one of them. That's what I'm saying, dude. Twitch needs to get on top of that shit. Like, that's absolutely fucking ridiculous that there's people in here that aren't sub that are having to sit through ads. And we have homies that are gifting out a crazy amount of support. Can, thank you so much for the 10 gift again, and painful, and canned again, and painful again. CJ with the gift sub. Thank you guys. Like, seriously, the support has been out of this fucking world. But that is frustrating. Like, that should not be gifting it to, like, dude, there's no way those are actual accounts. You know what I mean? Like, those people aren't watching. They aren't followed. They're literally never going to be here. So, like, why would Twitch give them the gift sub over someone that is actively here? It's annoying. That's annoying.
Cliffman 5000.
Now, I greatly appreciate the support. I don't want to make it sound like I don't, but like, holy shit, Twitch, what are we doing? What are we doing? High pin ammo / head thorax, high damage / legs. It's a mixture. I'd say middle ground, because right now you can go in and you could kill the AI with mid-tier stuff. Oh shit! You see him staring at me? Accounts get chosen by how likely they are to renew a sub / spend money. I doubt that.
Painful call.
I mean, you would think though. You would think that. Like I did for the longest time. Like I thought that same thing for the longest time, bro. I thought that exact same thing for the longest time. Yeah, Rush, same. Because you would think that would be the logical thing. Or you'd think it'd be like something in place where it's like, if you watch person A and someone else watches person A, and then that someone else is a big fan of person B as well, they would think that you'd be a fan of. Oh, that's not the move.
Painful call.
Why is he slow motion? I just lit his ass up. Ube. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was toast when I ran out of ammo. I'm not sure why he was moving slow. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. Too heavy. I guess I could have dropped my bag too. Okay, we're good. $103.7. Not bad. Not bad. Why doesn't BSG make it so you can cancel the meta animation and you drop it to the floor and have to pick it up? I don't. That'd be nice, bro. I mean, it's annoying to have to do the whole like, let me pack this back in here neatly and zip it up and then put it up before I can pull my gun out and shoot. Especially like a serve kit, bro. You hear someone pushing and like W keying you, that shit is. It's like you throw it on the ground. You drop that shit immediately. There we go. Yeah, Clappy. Dude, I personally think it's random at this point. Yeah, you'd think... And it's surprising that they don't have something in place like that because of how much money is on the board. Like, and it's such a common sense thing. They really should be along the lines of like, you watch person A, this person watches person A, this person watches person B. You'd end up liking to watch, you'd likely watch person B if that person is in the category that you watch most of the time. But it feels as if it's random and it's going to the... It's just going to the random people, and with how many people are... like with those bot-ass names. Bro, that was like 80%. It's like, does Twitch really have that many? They need to get their shit under control, dude. I've talked to my partner manager on it, and I'll tell you right now, that was a nightmare. I hope she's not watching right now. It made me less confident to talk to Twitch. Like it made me less confident. It was as if I was talking to lawyers. Straight up. Why don't you switch to Kick? Honestly, I probably should multi-stream to Kick, but my community is just not on Kick. I grew it on Twitch and YouTube, and so swapping to Kick would just kind of nuke it. And honestly, sponsors and shit just don't touch Kick because of all the... You go to Kick if you get banned on Twitch and YouTube. Like if you get ostracized from Twitch and YouTube, you go to Kick, and that's pretty much what it is. Or unless they pay you a big bag. If they're paying, you know, buku money, it'd have to be life-changing money. It's like, if they're doing that, then more understandable. But like short of that, it's just, it's not worth it to stream there exclusively. Yeah, Abtate, dude. I thought the exact same thing. Why not multi-streaming? So for me personally, I've considered it. I like the community we've fostered. It has taken years of building it up. You know what I mean? And adding in more chats takes away from the viewing experience from you guys, right? And so, like, if I'm sitting there talking to, and I try to do a pretty good job on like reading your question out loud and then answering it, right? So I don't have to have screen cluttered with chat underneath the camera or above or on the screen, right? Like I'll have it here, and so whenever you guys talk, it'll end up populating over there. But it ends up being a little too much to juggle when there's 3-4 chats going, and if I'm not going to foster those communities, then it's just a crapshoot on how it turns out. And I don't want people to tune in on Kick or I guess Kick really, yeah, and the community just be absolute shit and then be like, Sheef's community shit. It's like
Leds_V.
You know, it's
you usually get my prime, give it to a smaller streamer occasionally. Here's a non-besso real sub.
Yeah, Leds, my appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. You legend.
Rom_A_dom. You're a good man, Mr. Sheef.
No you. Here we go. We'll just get more of these. I should multi-stream to Kick though and just like turn off the chat. But make it emote only or some shit. I should be streaming to YouTube and Twitter as well. I stream to YouTube, but YouTube vertical I don't. I should. Yeah, Orlando. That's how it should be. Kick's gifted algorithm, apparently, if you engage with chat or like your channel and have more hours viewing, you're more likely to receive a gifted sub. That's how it should be. Yep. Rom, thank you as well. Innes with the 7 months, my man. And Cato coming in with the 5 months. And Canned with another gifted sub. Painful with the 2 more gifted. You guys are so fucking kind. Thank you. Absolute legends. Thank you. Cliffman with the Twitch Prime. Are you playing only Factory? There's an event on Factory right now.
Torn Gorilla 7437 has gifted 5 subs.
Torn, my man, hitting us with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. See, like those all 5 look like normal names. First one's a follower. Second one's following. Third one's following. Fourth one's following. Fifth one's not. Fifth one is looks like they've never been to the channel. Let's see. Yeah. That's better than the previous ones.
Brantanio.
Brantanio coming in with the Twitch Prime. Who is too fat coming in with the 10 gifted? Yeah, see, like all those.
Who is too fat has gifted.
I recognize some of those names. Like 4-0. This is sub Scotty. Scotty hangs out a lot. Scotty's cool. He's one of the homies. I enjoy Scotty's company. He's a cool guy. Oh, those are tore up. I didn't realize it. Grab my backpack. No, fuck you, Zane. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Trying to help my buddy get killer. Does he only need him once? Is this your buddy? Is that Nina Montoya? Oh, no. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I recognize the name when I died. Well, that could have been anyone. Hentei Police, Japan's most prestigious police unit. They handle all sorts of crimes related to hentai. So that could have been anyone. That could have been anyone. Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. It's not. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so I see both chats. I have trouble spotting people in maps like woods and lighthouse. Any tips? I got you a fire one. So this is, they teach in the military. I've never been in the military, but my coach when I competed in PUBG was a Marine, and this is my favorite tip that he taught me. You want to scan right to left, or the opposite of the way you learn to read. And so, you know, if you learn to read left to right, start on the right side of your screen, scan to the left, and then reset. Scan to the left, reset. Scan to the left, reset. You do that. Or if it's on like vertical, like, you know, you're looking at a building, or they could be down bottom right or top left or bottom, like you do a figure 8. And so you'd scan, like you look in the bottom left, then scan up to the top left, then top right, then bottom left. And basically you're doing it in an order that will trick your brain into spotting out the abnormalities, the things that aren't supposed to be there. You'll spot them out. Your brain is crazy fucking strong, crazy strong on spotting out or filling in the blanks. Crazy strong. Kind of showcase just how strong. And just to show you how. All right, you stare at that center dot. Let me kill my camera. Stare at that center dot. Well, it's probably fine if the music's going, but we'll mute it for now. Stare at that center dot. And 3, 2, 1. Was that in color? If you look around, it's actually gray. It's all grayscale. But your brain's so fucking strong that it filled in the blanks and made it all colorful. Correct color too, mind you. So, yeah, your brain. If you don't scan properly, your brain will just fill in the blanks. If you don't look directly at an opponent, your brain will just automatically paint right over them. And so. It was the negative color? No, it's not negatives. I guess it could be. Yeah, true. Yeah, a negative from the first image. True. So regardless, it just kind of that it's not necessarily the same because I mean, obviously, filling in color and then filling in an image isn't necessarily, but just to showcase just how like crazy strong your brain can be, right? There we go. But yeah, if you teach yourself to scan for enemies that way, start on the right side, go to the left over and over again. That'll help you spot out the enemies that they're sitting there. You'll start to spot a lot more. Hell yeah, Jimmo. Good shit, dude. How many attempts did it take, if you don't mind me asking? I want to do some terminal runs here soon. Fuck it, let's rock a big bag. $31.65. Honestly, that's fine. I don't know, probably 7 to 10 in total. That's not bad, dude. Yeah, that's not bad. Sorry, break down and change the whole kit. Were you rocking like a super heavy one? I made that mistake a couple of times where I was like, oh, I need the defense. So I went in with like the rice tea and the extra face shield and the heavy set armor. And like, I tried to be as tanky as possible. And my guy was moving so fucking slow and trying to do like jiggle peeks and stuff. It just felt so slow. And like, they were still melting my face. They were just destroying my face every single time. So I was like, well, might as well go with a light kit and do jiggle peeks that are fast. And after that, it was such a difference. And then swap into like an MDR to one tap. That was also a big thing. The reason why I hardly see the Tasmanian tiger bag anymore. Same size as a lot of bags, but only weighs 0.1 to 2 kilograms. I'm not sure which one that is, to be honest with you. What bag is it? I'm not sure what the Tasmanian tiger bag is. The trooper bag? My guess is it's just from the barter. It's an annoying barter to have to do. You got to buy two milk and 1 condensed milk or something like that to then buy 1 item. It's like you might as well just buy one of the T30s. That's my guess. I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, that run to cut left there was so much further over than I expected. Level 25 would kill a tracksuit. Nah, it's the one that he bought. That's the purchasable ones. That still cracks me up, dude, that they added a skin for purchase that looks way more badass than the actual tracksuit that you grind for. It is a cool looking suit. Yeah, like that's the USEC one is, at least. The bear one's meh. There's an achievement that gets you a tracksuit. It's a top, but yeah, you got to kill Killa 100 times and you'll get the tracksuit. But it's the top. It's Killa's top, not the bottoms. If you go and pay money, you can get a full tracksuit. The one you buy is better, you say? It looks cooler. Yeah, it has the full suit. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. That would have been a good time to have a better face shield on. I should really just rock Tequila's face shield. He might have had good enough ammo. I'm guessing BT. Actually, I don't know if I saw Tracer. Guessing BT. Yeah, Mac, my man. Yeah, 540 absorb armor. Oh, he had BS. Yeah, so Alton Tequila helmet would not made a difference. I would have gotten one tapped. I didn't think they had the Tequila or Alton on. I thought he had like the level 3 one. That was the off-brand Alton. Misread it. I don't think I have any rip ammo for the Glock. I suck at leg meta though. I'm not gonna lie. Everything in me tells me to aim center mass or further ahead if I could see it. Yeah, let's go see how chunky we can get. Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I did the case redemption. I did. Mooing. Still don't know what that is. Mac, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I've been looting AI. I've been looting them. Haven't gotten any 76239 BP. They've had some mediocre ammo and then some good ammo. I'll be looting them all. Escort runs tonight, perhaps. We could give it a try. I'm going to be running... Damn, we've already done 3.5 hours. This has been fun. We'll be running a little bit of a factory for a bit, and then we could probably swap it over and do an escort attempt. Now going for level 6 prestige. I was going to wait for them to do the icebreaker event and then see how I felt. I like having high level strength and endurance. Not calling scavs, but cleanup crew. Yeah. They're like raiders. Way better than scavs. Way better than scavs. Honestly, they're better than raiders too. Yeah, Phantom. Doing well, man. I can't complain. Doing well. Just using alt for the event. Well, that's the thing is that I want to have max strength and endurance for the event. I don't want to go to do the event and then it be fun, but I'll be level 1 strength and endurance. Be a little Timmy. Like the game plays in so crazy different at high level strength and endurance. Completely different game. That is the deboost on this. 8% movement speed. 2. Makes sense. I was gonna say, it feels like I'm walking a little slow going horizontally.
The Phantom Magician. Hope all is good, Sheef.
Yeah, I can't complain, brother. Hope the same for you. That dude's tanky as fuck. M62, that's not bad. Alzor, thank you, bro. With the 30 months, my fucking man. And Phantom, thank you again for the 10 months. Next mag's empty. Yeah, it'll reload into the full one. It doesn't go left to right. It'll go most full to least full. Oof. I saw that coming. I saw that one coming. The difference between having high pin ammo and low pin.
Hello, Tarkov King less than 3.
Yeah, Chris, I appreciate you. This is the 14 months, my man. Thank you. And P7 is not very good. But I have a lot of ammo for it, and I don't have very much tier 1 ammo, so I'm not really using any of my tier 1 stuff. See what he was rocking. Yeah, I'm 995. Yeah, I was gonna say. I burned through all my good ammo the escort attempts. I don't think it was from using lossless scaling. Okay. Shouldn't have been it. Anyways. All right, we'll go with a thick kit. We'll probably do the NL545. Long barrel in and out of doorways is kind of risky. Oh, okay.
Orchdo. Hello there.
Tecto, appreciate you, bro. 25 months. Hello. Well, hello there. Yeah, look, just hit up the support team for Battle Eye or for Tarkov, or both, actually. Do both. And yeah, just plead your case. It takes a little bit to get back to you, but it should be good. think we are frozen here. Restart. I've been getting a lot of those back-end errors recently. Here, clear cache. Yeah, I'm doing well, Eric. I can't complain, bro. Doing well. This event was definitely not thought out for PvE. What's it like on PvE? Do an ammo run. I could do an ammo run, but I'm gonna run a little bit more on factory. It's just a horde from 100 guys. No AI or no scavs. I mean, just straight chads. See if we have another RPK drum. I don't think we do. Little risky. Little risky. On jail. We could run the jail. I don't know how many grenades I have. They've got 2 good ones. Probably gonna hold off on that for a bit. Oh. Oh, need 2 of these. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure when they changed it to where hitting escape doesn't exit out of this guy and it just kicks you back to the menu. But that has gotten me so much the past few days. Oh, might as well rock this guy too. So we ain't sure. Fuck it. Ah, damn liquid. Yeah, I tagged him up with the MP7 with FMJ, but that wasn't enough to pin level 6 and level 5. Only got like 41 pin. Was not enough. That short now will be hard. I'll run their best skin on factory. If anything, it's easier. There's been so many naked people. There've been so many naked people on factory. Honestly, like my deaths have been like I've been rocking kind of mediocre gear, not necessarily armor wise, but weapon wise, gun ammo wise. And so it's like if everyone's rocking Altons and stuff, or as soon as I run into one Alton user, if I don't have something that can pin that, that's tough. All right, you gotta like put half a mag into him, if not more. But it seems like half the players are running super budget and the other half are running super kitted. Which wasn't really much different than before. Any tips for playing Off the Stairs by Yellow Keycard on labs? You just gotta be the one that swings. Try for right hand peaks. Right hand swings. It's a tough one because like leading into it, you'll have people coming from main. They're going to have right hand peeks on you pretty consistently. And then if you try and swing out, there's a lot of angles that can see you. So on the staircase, you're limited on options, but you can disengage pretty easily. And so just make sure you have your disengage cleared. And that way you can try and swing or try and catch them off guard. Don't sit and hold an angle. Honestly, holding an angle in this game gets you killed more often than not. I'm lazy with it and I'll do it just because I don't... The average player isn't going to be able to punish you usually, but like a good player, it comes down to who swings most of the time. Any tips on finding the olive drab foregrip? I feel like I find it on woods at the med camp, the USEC camp up in the northwest a lot. Is it? You said to heal up. I don't even know where it went. The armors all have like the correct plating in them, right? That we're not going to find a Karasa with level 4 or 5 or 6. Oh, that was going to be a player. Oh, the fleece full apparently of the olive drab grip if you need. If you're still looking. I kind of need a bag. John Cena here? What the fuck is going on? Did you not hear me? Well, that guy gets it. He knows. Assume the position. Assume it. Why the scavs have decent loot? They are the cleanup crew. They're not scavs. They look like scavs. They smell like scavs. But they're different. What in the SKS? Yeah. He's in the garage. He's in the garage. I went to let's see if Wiz wanted in and he yeah. Huh? Dunk was looking for Rue. There we go. Someone's got a bag. Ooh. Okay. I see you. I see you. I'll be back. Be back. What did they consult Stinkrat on how to make the AI? What did they consult Stinkrat? What is that? Same strategy, same accuracy, same smell. They had to have confronted or consulted Stinkrat on that. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I left the ammo upstairs. Right. DT ammo. We don't want it. You know BT ammo? Nah. About the rig up in the bridge. I'll go grab it. I just don't have space to go grab that and all the shit in me. Isn't it good at ammo? BT? No, hell no. Mid-tier, yeah. Honestly, though, I could grab that guy. Okay, I might have been able to fit all of it. Fuck it. Oh, wait. I don't have stamina. Fuck it, we ball. I would have died. I would have died. I would have ran out of stamina pretty quickly. Ooh. Not the jam. All right. Do some quick organizing. $120. What flavor of jam? Mm-hmm. Dude, probably I'm just gonna go with classic strawberry. Classic strawberry. What FOV? 69, I think. Alright, with a hint of Nikita's boot? Nah. I'm not much of a bootlicker. Especially not Nikita's. Don't get me wrong. I like the game he played. Or he made. I like to play his game. But I truthfully could not give two fucks less if you made a successful video game or not. That does not... In my mind, that does not factor into my respect for a person in the slightest. I like the game he created. Don't get me wrong. But what are you talking about? Nikita. Or any game dev. Like, it just doesn't... Same with like... I don't know. Yeah, maybe sports athletes I respect because I know just how freakishly athletic they are. That is impressive. That is impressive. And even then, like I'm not gonna fangirl over a sports athlete. Musicians, pretty fucking cool. Don't think I'd ever ask one for an autograph or fangirl over them, right? Pretty cool. Very impressive to be able to do it. Politician? No. I'm impressed with their smarts and their, ability to sway an opinion, right? Usually pretty smooth talkers. Have you seen SJA in person on the street? You'd fangirl on him? Nah, I've dapped Shay up. I've talked to Shay. Wouldn't fangirl over him, but I did ask him for his autograph. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sports athletes, I respect the athleticism. Like a world-renowned scientist, I would be more impressed with that than I would a video game developer. It's like I don't know. I guess never really thought about it much, but I guess it ultimately comes down to whether or not I think I'd be able to do the job myself easily or how difficult it would be. And if it's something that I could not do, that's when I'd be like, damn, that person's got it. Like, what the fuck? Like understanding all the scientific stuff with space and physics and just all that shit, that is madly impressive. My dyslexic ass. Not my forte. Not my forte. Creating a fun video game? Bruh.
How's the day going?
In a different life, but shit. Shit. Happy, appreciate you, bro. Tier 3, my man. At 26 months, let's fucking go. Thank you. Thank you. And I fangirl over musicians, but we wouldn't go out of my way to meet them. Yeah, no, different strokes for different folks. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not dogging on it by any means. At all. It just I've always just thought about people the same. You be a doctor or a bum and I will think of you as an equal until you give me a reason not to. Yeah. Great video game maybe is not that complex, but it still isn't that easy. Agreed. I didn't mean to make it sound like it would be. But I would very easily be able to do that over go play in the NBA. Like if I had a gun to my head and was like, yo, you have to choose an option, one or the other, which would you be able to complete? Oh, I'm taking video game creation all day long. All day long. I don't think it's easy by any means. No, I'm not trying to say that. It might not be a popular opinion, but dude, if Nikita can do it, I sure as fuck could. Sure as fuck could. Right, without a doubt. Without a doubt. But that might be my ego talking. Probably is. Do you do anything you set your mind to? Agreed. Outside of physical limitations, I 1000% believe that. 1000%. Escape from Wizkov. No, I don't think I'd do an extraction shooter. Nah, no achievement for this one. I am a little bit of a hoarder in Tarkov. Tarkov. Not IRL though. Shit's pretty clean IRL. Oh.
Lol freakster. Little boy walks in on his parents. The little boy says, "Daddy, what are you doing?" The father replies, "Making a baby." The little boy says, "Can you turn mommy over? I'd rather have a puppy."
What the fuck? What a day to not be deaf. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, Jesus. What game would you do if you had the choice, had to choose right now? To be honest, I haven't given it a crazy amount of thought on like what game I'd develop because I just don't intend on developing it. Oh my god. Get a teammate to the right. I should have scanned before going full commit. I should have scanned. But I haven't given it any thought long term, no. I'd probably do just an updated like an old school RuneScape type game that was better graphics and FPS. Not FPS, but first person. Ooh, SP6. Need a different ibuprofen. A new one. Boom. Boom. I don't know. That's a good question. Does he have to do something that is unique enough to stand on its own? But I think more from a gaming perspective on like what would I like to see as a gamer? Right? What game would I like to see on the market? A fun extraction shooter would be solid. That, you know, that does it better than Tarkov. Basically take Tarkov but then fix all the bullshit. Give it a bunch of quality of life updates and updated graphics and better engine, better server performance, all that jazz, right? But that's easier said than done on that. But like I wouldn't want to just be like, oh, we'll just take Tarkov and make it better, right? That's not creating something unique. Yeah, I'd want to do something unique. Dark and Darker, fun idea, not really executed all that well with like the movement in my opinion is way too slow. Like you just don't you don't move, right? And then it's too heavily leaning into the extraction shooter. I don't know, I'd have to actually like think on it if I were to be like, this is the game I'd make. That is literally just like off the top of my head, zero thought. If I had to make a game, it's like a competition on game development, I'd probably go with a first person upgraded RuneScape. An MMORPG. I feel like a lot of MMORPGs do third person. And third person isn't immersive. Like I want to get in and be fully immersed as my character. It's a roleplay game. I want to be fully immersed as my character. I like the medieval fantasy realm more than I like future space scientific type shit. Not like a crazy amount more, but I mean, like if I had to choose between the two. All right, we'll just go BP. I don't have good enough ammo to do this. I should do an ammo run. Yeah, just it's slow. Dark and Darker slow, but hectic when stuff goes down. Yes, it just is. It was too slow for me. I don't, dude. It kills any immersion I have. Same with like Rainbow Six Siege. In a game that you can't sprint or jump, it just is like, I don't know. I don't like being glued to the ground and then moving slow. I just wasn't a fan of it. Yo, there we go, Kappa. Actually, instead, yeah. And a first-person RuneScape-like game set in the Lord of the Rings universe. Yep. 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 That's final answer. Okay, let's do an escort attempt. Any ideas for something to draw? You know those little alleyways in like Harry Potter or Venice or in a lot of European cities? That, but make it lively, nighttime, dusk, not necessarily nighttime, but like, you know, sun's going down and the candles are lit. And it's alive. Not like in an organic sense, but in a community sense. That. I don't know. What do you like to draw? Basically Elder Scrolls 6, but in a much better universe. Elder Scrolls. I don't think I have played Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. One tapped him. Huh. Light work. Oh yeah, Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Never played Elder Scrolls, but All right, which Lord of the Rings character is escaping Tarkov? Why is it not Boromir? That guy dies in literally every movie / show he's in. Ed Helm or whatever his name is. That's not his name. Something like that, though. Sean Bean. There we go. Knew it was one of those fake sounding names. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know if I don't think I would have seen him regardless. I think he was posted up on the second not rafter, but the second container. You think PvE should be free? Not necessarily free, but it should be included in the base game. Yeah, like if you buy the base game, base version of Tarkov, yeah, it should be included in that. You shouldn't have to pay extra for it. But no, it shouldn't be free. If anything, it's kind of backwards. It should be the base version of the game, and if you wanted PvP, you'd pay the extra on that. That's also not a popular opinion, I'm sure, but like I feel like it's kind of backwards. An AKM would be fun to run. God, I have so much PP ammo. Yo, I should run the RPD. All right, let's fucking dominate this shit. How far in escort? I haven't really been trying for escort. I've been rerunning factory. Even if I get the 4 or 5 kills on factory, I'll go and run factory back just because the event's been going on factory. Bring 2 RPDs in, double the ammo count. Now we're thinking. God dang, that's using 200% of our brain. That's illegal. Why do you left hand peek like that? Does it really make a difference? Here's question. What, shoulder swap? It does, yes. Yeah, shoulder swapping. I would recommend adding it into your repertoire. Yeah, making the keybind easy to hit. Because it mitigates the difference between a right and left hand peek. So I'd highly recommend it. It used to not as much. Take it easy, Miski. Appreciate you. Follow button didn't work for me. I had to reload the stream 3 times for the follow button to work. Twitch is nerfing us. RPD akimbo win. That's what I'm saying, Cap. Let me Scarface that bitch. As he didn't akimbo it. Did he? It's been so long since I've seen Scarface. Aggro, appreciate you, bro. The 29 months, my man. You have level 6 plates? No. I haven't seen one with the level 6 plates yet. Dude, I got hit from the fucking right. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the right side to have a player. Not that could see me, at least. I heard something off to the right, but I didn't think it was gonna be someone that could see me. They went for the cocky play. I have 200 and something absorb armor. Scarface is M16 with M203 at one point. No called dual rifles. Yeah, it is to say, I don't think they were dual. All right, let's do the RPD.
Fluffy Giraffe 95. Just lost most of my stomach. Thanks for the entertainment while I recover.
Oh, god dang. What, like you threw up or... You had surgery? You know what? You don't have to answer that. I hope for a speedy recovery, my friend. Where's the red? There we go. We're cooking. Huh? Oh, of course. Of course. Nope. Wasted 3 GP coins as well. I wish there was a box that you could checkmark buy from everyone but ref. And then in parentheses, fuck ref. You know? Wouldn't you guys agree? Wouldn't you guys agree? That was the one I just grabbed. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Big man tings incoming. Big man tings coming. Became his backup. Shit. Fuck, I could. Time to dominate. Time to dominate. Dead in 1 minute. Yo, go fuck yourself, UO. Twice. Both hands, because I know how big it is. Twice. At throat incoming. That's what I have this throat protection for. There's no way something's going to pin through my level 3 throat protection. Dude, this cleanup crew event is so fun, but it's a shame they didn't seem to add any quests. Yeah. I agree. Agreed. What's the point of this event? Murder. Yeah. Fun. To consolidate the player base into playing a factory. There's only one no heals. I have a heal up my bum. There we go. Honestly, like a quest along the lines of murder a set amount of the cleanup crew would be fine. The hell was that? He's trying to take both of us out? He's like, if I'm not leaving this room, neither are you, pal. What's the event? Exclamation point event. We'll pull it up, but it's advanced AI and Killa and Tequila are 100% on factory. No scavs. Pretty much it. How would you feel about a low percentage Tarkov challenge, like getting as little achievements as possible? What, and making it through pretty far into the game or something? Oh shit, is my dog tag case full? That's not good. That would be an interesting challenge. I would get reported a lot, I'm sure. Like, why is this account only have 12 achievements and it's level 100? You can't get to level 100, but heal my leg. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. He murdered these two guys and took off. Okay, that impact didn't go off. We were in a tiny room. What are you throwing an impact grenade for? I think up to 8 people can spawn. There's one of them. Oh, and he had a pistol as well. And there's the other. I gotta take a pee. I don't think I got escort though, right? Or no, I don't think I did. That's 3. Yeah, it's everyone though. How do you get that boss armor? The Thor? You just buy it. It's a peacekeeper trade. So one for one trade. It's easy. It's like 40k, but yeah, then you have to put plates in it. An ARFID? That's not it. SAS drive, I think. What's some tips y'all could give me to win more gunfights? I'm new to Tarkov. Ammo matters more than anything. You can have a shit gun, but good ammo, and you're a pretty big threat. But if you have a really good gun, but shitty ammo, not nearly as big of a threat.
Gooseman 2K2.
Right hand peaks are king, but you can shoulder swap this right here to lessen it. Flashlights in any CQB situations, a good one. Having a flashlight device on, or laser, or infrared device helps with your hip fire spray. Big time. Jesus, bro. I should have brought a long range sight in. I don't want to peek from up here. Put my leg back on. Wait, why are you trying to do Shootborn in Heaven on Factory? Well, there's your first mistake.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Oh, he proned. Jesus, dude. Thought I killed him. Let me just put my leg back on. Look like you just got a bed. Go on. Damn. You're not far off, dude. I do wake up looking beautiful. I do wake up looking beautiful. You're not far off. I think it's one of my nicest compliments I've ever gotten. My dad came in and was spending the night. This is just recently. And in the morning, I had gotten out of bed and went in the kitchen and he's like, oh, hell yeah. He's like, oh, already ready for the day and everything? I was like, nah, I just woke up. He's like, wait, you haven't like showered or anything? I was like, no. He's like, damn, good for you, dude. The fuck? I was like, shit. All right. Hyping me up. It's either that or whenever I won the Chinese team, they asked to take a picture with me and they go, you so handsome, like movie star. Swear to God, dude, just like that. You so handsome, like movie star. I was like, you are the nicest person I've ever met in my life. I am so handsome, like movie star. Yes. That's actually my middle name, movie star. Go, we'll take you. Light work. How much ammo do you think we have this? Plenty. No, don't go back downstairs. Look it, I'll go downstairs. Boston Factory is the event? No, that'd be a fun event though. It's Tequila and Killer in Factory at 100%, and then the Killer doesn't spawn in for the first 8 minutes, and then all the AI scavs are instead like souped up raiders. Jesus. Come on, where are these guys at?
Слышь, ты импортный! Факов нахуй, понял? Попал в него!
I think that's tequila. He's angry. My leg has taken a beating this round.
Вон, 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 вон! Куда пошел? На, блядь, нажрется!
Ooh, my plates are tore. Jesus. Jesus. Didn't see him until it was too late. Man, blended well. Blended in well. I thought he was down low. Is this slow motion? No. I probably should, though. I kind of want to do the RPD again. That was fun. Just like you did that? Yeah, I mean, I did not have... Do you think there's no insurance? I think there should be insurance. I don't think I had any armor plates on, really, that slugged in the leg, too. That doesn't surprise me. I was going to say, like, I had no armor, basically. My plates were fried. I don't have any GL rounds, dude. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, damn it. God dang, that's just gonna take up so much screen real estate. It's fine. It's fine. What are these going for? Just rock this guy instead. Here we go. I feel like I should probably get a bigger bag. But this will do. Put like the partisan bags in it.
DR Purple 1321.
Oh, we need another one of these.
I have returned from the Vegas. For some reason there was a vibrator at my minibar in the hotel.
Used? Purple, appreciate you. The 71 months. Thank you, bro. How long did your subathon end up lasting? I think 108 days. 108 days. Wildly long. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you so much for the 71 months, brother. Tier 2 at that. You're a legend. Thank you. What'd you do with it, Purple? I'm hesitant on telling this story. I don't want to gross anyone out. It's not that gross, but it's kind of gross. There is a while I was studying for the LSAT, I worked as an overnight night auditor for like a ritzy hotel in Colorado. Super ritzy hotel. And someone called and said that they called down and said that they were having issues with their toilet. And so maintenance went up, and the maintenance guy, who's like the overnight maintenance guy, was like, like an 18-year-old kid, young kid. He went up, and apparently there was some lingerie and a dildo stuffed in like the back part of the hang on. Surprise, motherfucker. Wait, that was you, Big? I'm sorry. How'd you know he'd fall for that? Just knowing player tendencies. Whenever they push up, they're going to think someone's camping up top here. It works phenomenally. But yeah, he went and got that dildo and lingerie. Trashed the lingerie, but kept the dildo. But to clean it, he put it in, like in the kitchen. There's a like an industrial dishwasher, and basically you just slide the like you put them in this like heavy duty container to like you'd set all the dishes neatly up in those, and then you put them in, and then close the industrial dishwasher lid down. And I mean, some super fucking hot water sprays all in there. Like it is ridiculously hot. And he threw the dildo in there and cleaned it. Did he get fired? No, only him and I knew. I wasn't gonna rat on him. Nasty, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't no snitch. But that is forever unclean. It was a big one too, dude. It was like a gnarly 12-incher. Like fucking massive. Veiny as hell. People are gross. He was an interesting dude. I think he's in like Vietnam now or some shit. Interesting dude. Why that is he keeping a dildo? You know, I asked the same question, but I don't remember the answer. Wait, King, was that you? No? What you say fuck you for? What do you say fuck 50 for? Oh, okay. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have you here, brother. me counter something in Tarkov I haven't seen experience before. How come my guns seem to jam more frequently during night vision raids? Are you rocking lower durability weapons during nighttime raids? Could that be it? I don't know why we're using such a small gun. It's not about the size of the gun, it's about how you use it. Oh my god. Rip. I was like, I know he's somewhere here somewhere. Man was not making a peep. Rip. Love to see the M60 now. We could rock the M60. I don't know if I have much ammo for it though. Thousand absorb armor. Good lord, bro. Good lord. A12. I do like the S12K. I don't know if I have one. Let's rock this helmet again. Here we go.
Nemi 236. How's the new event going?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Hoping I can get the shotgun rounds or shotgun shells. No luck. I wish I had better ammo for this event. I have such trash ammo for PvP on Factory. Yeah, Saiga, that's it. I was gonna say, I thought I had one. I don't want to rock Flechette. I'm not gonna lie, the Flechette has been a massive letdown for me this wipe. So we're gonna grab 6.5. There we go. Oh shit, did I not... Is it tore up? No, we're good. It did jam on me the last time I used it. A few ammo runs. I probably should. What color's your keyboard? Black and blue. Run that ump. Have you tried Bellum? No, I haven't. I've considered checking it out, but I probably should. It looked like a less polished squad. Am I telling us a joke? I don't know too many jokes off the top of my head like that. I have a dark sense of humor, and so I don't know. Risky. It's risky. I can tell the story that I told yesterday, though. I think it's damn near better than the joke itself. Holy fuck, bro. Goddamn. That's what I get for trying to use the shotgun. I should just aim for his head. I suck at leg meta. I suck at leg meta. Get some great ammo. Maybe. I mean, he might just hit me in the throat. Oh, goddamn. That's a good sign. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. The difference between having a good gun and shitty ammo, or having a good or shitty gun and good ammo. It's like the ammo matters way more. Way more. Way more. All right, I think I'm done running the Altons and stuff. I feel as if they've saved me a couple times, but ultimately have been kind of useless. We could do an MCX. Guess I got a jam on me. Probably. I should go do an ammo run really quick. Yeah, we'll do a quick ammo run. Okay, but yeah, that story. So whenever I lived in Boston, I lived in an apartment, elevator in it, and whenever I was going to school or coming home, there was an older gentleman, maybe in his 60s, 70s, that was going to work and then coming home from work. And the every day, dude, he'd have a new dad joke every day. Every time we got in the elevator, he would tell us a dad joke. And then if someone else got on the elevator, he'd tell them another dad joke. Like the dude was just had a ton of dad jokes on deck. And they were always, you know, relatively PG related, right? Nothing too crazy. Well, one day I worked up the courage to tell him a dad joke of my own. And so after he told me his dad joke, I was like, hey, I got one for you. Why does Helen Keller only masturbate with one hand? Because she's busy moaning with the other. And he dead face goes, that's disgusting. And never told me another dad joke after that. Swear to God. And I rode the elevator with him a bunch after that. And he never told me another dad joke after that. So that's why I don't tell jokes anymore. That's the only reason, actually. That's the only reason. All right, now let's go and get a quick ammo run. We'll do a quick ammo run. And then we'll go back to factory to murder. All right, bear back. What's the event? Exclamation event. We'll pull it up. Thank you guys for all the support. Nimi coming in with the 31 months. God damn. Let's go. Bear back. I'm muting the alerts. No LWs. Bear back. All right. Made myself a little Tommy C. Now we're ready. Alrighty. Porky, appreciate you hitting us with the 5 gifted. All right, we're going for an ammo run. That's not what we're looking for. That's just some shitty ammo. There we go. Some good stuff. You. Dude, they definitely nerfed the ammo spawns. Like, we've calculated that people are not spending enough money on arena and ref. Sorry. That was not my best impression of Nikita. Oh, where's that guy at that's yelling over there? I don't see his ass. Let's find the fat man. I know. See how easy it is to clear Kaban? Hey, one bullet. I didn't even have to try. It's just too easy. What you got, Kaban? EP ammo. Not good. T45, also not good. Cash money? BP, I'll take it. BT, no thank you.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
PP ammo, don't want it. It's got the pink strip right there. Boom. We don't want it. Yeah, Jimmy, doing really well. I can't complain, brother. How about yourself? Ah, BS. There we go. It's got like a faint strip right there. It's like gray almost. Good ammo. We want that. McGolnick. We want that as well. Cargo container mesh door. Have you already checked terrarium armory? No, I have not. I have not checked the armory. You can grab ammo through this as well, by the way. If you don't have this key, you could still... Not all of it, but you can get from here over.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он, бля, ебать его! Вот хуй!
Yeah. I said maybe that M903, but I don't ever rock that gun. What point do you consider it good? Tier 4? Depends on the caliber, but yeah. Tier 4 is where I would start. Anything below tier 4 I don't typically take. Now through slap. Yeah, the 903 I do think is actually good ammo, but again, I just don't rock the caliber, so that's why I didn't take it. I probably should have, though. This is Tarbank key. Worth having. You'll make your money back first opening. Like guaranteed money. I'd say good ammo is 45 pin or more. Once it gets to the 45, maybe like 47. And then depending on the flesh damage, that's when I would say it turns into better ammo. I don't know who was shooting at me right there, but... Don't really want to find out either. I'm just going to keep moving. Well, it's been a while since I've seen any good ammo in here. Yeah? What about you guys? You find any good ammo in here lately? It's funny they buffed it one time. And then for like a day. It was buffed for like a day. It used to be really good when it first came out. And then they nerfed it. And then they buffed it for like a day. And then nerfed it into the ground the next day. cross over here. Yeah, 545 packs on reserve are popular. And then labs is 556. Streets is a mixture. This is the armory key that I'm about to use. I'm going to grab this first. Started the story today and I'm following skies and I'm way behind. Way late, but I'll escape one day. Yeah. Not really. Yeah, I just wouldn't say you're late. I guess compared to someone that did it day one, but better late than never. Okay, there we go. Low M995, thankfully. A little some. Drink that while we're on our way to MVD and then we're out. Yeah, no more wipes, so you're good there. Yep. You play at your own pace, and as long as you're having fun and you're not cheating, you're playing the game correctly. What kind of FPS you get on streets? 118. I'm playing on 4K. Full level search, you instantly see everything. It's attention. Max level attention is a 50% chance to instant search something. Search level only, like max search lets you search 2 things at once. You get search like someone's pockets and their rig at the same time. I don't hear any movement up above me. Take a peek in the back. That door is closed. That door is closed. So I don't think the boss is up. If boss is up, we likely would have heard him up top there, or these back doors would be open, or both. At least he wouldn't be up in the mall. He could be up over at MVD. I'm just coming to check for the bloody rusted key. No luck. Is 4K worth? Depends on the PC you have, I think. I think it looks better. In that sense, yeah. Like, I care more about having the game look good than having it run, like, perfectly. Oh. I was aiming high there. Figured with CBJ we would have a little bit of a bullet drop. So, pro tip with your search and attention abilities. Where is it? Perception, attention, and search. So search is a physical skill. P. Yeah, that's what it is. Or practical. Practical. I don't know if there is a hideout module that will help increase the rate of XP on that. But it comes down to looting and picking stuff up. So like if you were to... Let's say you saw a dead body here, right? You'd walk up, you tap F. Oh. You walk up, you tap F, and then exit out, right? Boom, you're going to get search XP. Let's say you're looting a body. And I don't want this gun. I would want this gun. But let's say it was a shitty gun. You don't want it. You still pick it up, put it on your character, and send it back. That's going to give you XP. So tapping F on dead bodies that you pass by, not the static ones that spawn there every round, but like dead scavs or dead AI or players or whatever. You know, there'll be ones that you'll come across that you don't loot because you don't think they have good enough stuff. Just tap F on the body, at the very least. Just tap F. That gives you search XP. And then when you pick up the guns and or loot anything, that gives you attention. Okay, so I normally not scavs aren't bad to loot. Truth, they're really not. But in the bottom right, boom, 180 XP. An additional 24. This gun doesn't have very many attachments. It's based on the attachments. But more XP, more XP, more XP. Right? So all that little things adds up. So whenever you're searching a body, especially if you don't have high level attention and it's taking a while to search, then that's when you're picking up the items, dropping them. Pick up, drop, pick up, drop. The guns I would send back just because they're loud when you drop them. That's loud, right? So yeah, that's it. Damn, this room used to be a lot better for ammo. So it wasn't terrible, but it isn't as good. Okay. Damn, shit's full of M61. Jeez. A little bit overkill. Definitely overkill. Take a long time to do this. Want to be a content creator / streamer like you, but don't know how and where to start. Google. You want to look up like OBS, Open Broadcast Software. You don't need, you need You don't need like a webcam. But you do need a mic. You do need a mic. It doesn't have to be great. I'd say start with whatever cheapest option you can for a setup. Start with that. Try and invest as little amount of your own money into it until you start to make money. And then you reinvest. You reinvest the money you make off of Twitch or YouTube back into the stream. I know money went in the keycard slot. Window, my man. You fucking legend. Thank you, bro. In this with the 10 gifted. Thank you. And independent. Let's go, guys. Much love with the 44 months. Honestly, dude, I thought about starting up like a second channel just to give tips and tricks on streaming, because I have a lot of people that stop by and ask, and dude, I could talk about it all day. I love this shit. Yeah, absolutely love it. But yeah, the biggest thing, dude, where you start is Google and look up the either Meld, OBS, or what's the third one? Streamlabs OBS. I would recommend Meld or OBS. The regular OBS is in my opinion top dog. But it's open broadcast software. That's what you use to record and send your stuff over. And then the next part would be setting a stream schedule, getting some graphics. They don't have to be great. They're like literally $5, dude, or free, and you can get a lot of assets online. A lot. Slobs uses a lot of CPU. Okay, don't do slobs then. Don't do slobs. OBS. OBS. Here we go. Yeah, basically set a stream schedule, get some graphics, and get a plan on what type of content you're wanting to make, and then start doing live streams with the plan of getting short form content during those live streams. Don't worry about editing into long form. That could come later on once you get this part down, once you get the live stream portion down. But yeah, you'll do the live streams, get your short form content, and then post to all the social medias that you can. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and then basically spam that until you get something that starts to pop off, and then try and recreate that. So they're throwing shit against the wall until something takes off, and then when that thing does, recreate it. And then if you could recreate it, you don't. And I'm not saying recreate it immediately, or tit for tat. Like swap it up a little bit. But if it's humor, go with the humor route. If it's PvP, go with the PvP route. If it's educational, go with that. You know, like it really is on a person-to-person basis. What one person's good at, another might not be. Good example is Peanut, the burnt peanut. That dude streamed for like 2 years trying to do educational content, and it wasn't taking off, wasn't doing phenomenal. And he did the peanut shtick on TikTok. I wouldn't recommend live streaming on TikTok personally, because you get shadow banned so easily, and then it nukes your account basically, and your reach won't be nearly as far. It's better for exposure than it is live streaming. And that's why he swapped off of TikTok. That's why he swapped off TikTok, was because you get shadow banned for the stupidest shit. Like literally me saying shit could get me in trouble, right? Especially on Tarkov, where it's like I'm a more realistic type game. Yeah, wouldn't it be the move? But either way, he's a prime example of like his content wasn't it wasn't getting him the results he wanted, so he swapped it up. He found success in humor, right, with the peanut PTuber, right, and he rinsed and repeated it, and rinsed and repeated it, and rinsed and repeated it, and branched out from there, and branched out from there, and branched out from there. And that's kind of what you go for is yeah, try and find something that you can repeat. Not apt, dude. I have no. I feel you. Yeah, it's annoying that Twitch does that. I have no clue why. But just in case anyone's curious, none of those accounts follow me. None of those accounts have any watch time. The point that like I literally just M99JOF55. 0 seconds, right? It literally, you could do that to any one of those accounts. 0 second watch time. They've never interacted with my channel. And so I think it's just Twitch gifting out random subs. So because there's also like I don't really recognize any of those names. Core Dog, he's been following since April 10th. Drink, he's been following. He's been a sub for 3 months prior. So like I honestly have no fucking clue how they go about choosing who gets gifted a sub, but it does. I don't want to show it, but it does annoy me very much so that there's people gifting subs and Twitch is like, yo, let's waste their money. Not it didn't waste because it's still supporting the stream, but like it should be going to someone that is actively watching the stream, not these bot accounts. Like Twitch needs to figure that shit out yesterday. Like that should 100% be going to someone that is watching the stream and would, you know, actually utilize the sub. It makes me think that Twitch is like, nah, we want those people watching ads. Let's gift it to these people that, you know, aren't going to watch it, right? It's like, how do you not have something in place to, like an algorithm that would gift out the subs to someone that is likely to watch, right? Why would you not? Why would you not? Why would you not gift it to someone that is a part of the community already? So or they want them to have to sub themselves so it creates more subs. Yeah, like that would not surprise me. So, yo, what up, Cheeseburger? Welcome. I've never seen you here before. Fancy seeing you here. That wasn't a bad round for ammo, though. Good ammo run. Do we run it back? I should have pulled out all the ammo that I had gathered that round. I think most of it's going to be here. Some of it's going to be up top, actually. Yeah, this isn't most of it. That was a good amount of ammo, though. It was a good run. I'll run it back. Have you done the factory event? I have, yeah. I'm going to go back to it. I just haven't. I needed ammo. And I ran out of all my good ammo. And I'm running into too many Chads on factory. I'll light their ass up and then take 2 bullets myself, but put 10 into them. What's the difference between Tarkov and Gray Zone? That's quite a bit. One of the biggest ones would be the persistent raids on Gray Zone compared to Tarkov. Tarkov has raid sequences that you load into, and it's a set amount of time that you can stay in the raid. 30 minutes or so, 30 to 40 minutes. Gray Zone is a persistent one, so once you load in, you're in that server, and it doesn't go away until you leave. And so, outside of that, I mean, setting, right? One set in the jungle. Gray Zone set in the Gray Zone set in the jungle. Tarkov set in Russia. Some of the gun mechanics, movement mechanics, a little bit different. That was better. The only other difference. The Tarkov is currently better. Yeah, it's also been in development for longer, so it's not necessarily the most fair comparison, but it is an apt one. Tarkov is the better product right now, no doubt about it. The other one has more potential because it's in early alpha, a lot of unknowns, right? Like, it could be fire given another 8 years of development. Because Tarkov's been in development for 10 years. And they're still fucking around with stuff like it's early alpha. Gray Zone's been in development for like 2.5 years, I think. So, Gray Zone's got a lot of potential. Fun game. Tarkov's already reached its max. Like, we know what Tarkov has to offer. But that's a damn good game. Not perfect, but damn good. Now that was a good run. Good room. Now the potential with Tarkov would be like the upcoming Icebreaker map and event. Like if it's banger. And then the seasonal content. If Tarkov's so good, why do they try so hard to mess it up? Pride cometh before the fall, some shit like that, right? I don't think they're actively trying to mess it up. I just think that they have a pretty set vision and the vision doesn't always line up with what the community wants. But it's also you gotta keep in mind, dude. Two thoughts. One, it is easier to understand the decision making by BSG if you just think of them as a bunch of drunk Russians. Are they all that? No, I'm sure not, right? You'd hope not. Probably not. But it's some of them. Some are. And if you just look at them like a bunch of drunk Russians, the decision making can make a lot more sense. And then second thought process, Nikita's only interaction with the Tarkov community whatsoever is through Twitter and Reddit. Like, holy fuck, bro. You would hate the community if that was your only interaction with it. It was Tarkov, or Twitter, and Reddit. Like, that's literally the worst form of the community. In all aspects. What about streams? I mean, he probably watches Pestly's stream from time to time. He might. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who is on the Battlestate Games account. They've spent 3 days and 13 hours watching, so that could be Nikita. And he might be on a burner typing. But and he might be here right now, yeah. But realistically, like I could see why the guy might be like, nah, fuck y'all. Y'all are wrong. I'm right. Because his only interaction with the Tarkov community is through Twitter and Reddit. The epitome of uninformed loudmouth complainers that speak in facts, but it's like the complete opposite of what the actual reality is. And honestly, dude, it's probably just more so the people that are commenting rather than the... It's like I'll peruse Twitter when I'm taking a shit, but I usually don't comment. Same with like the Reddit subreddit for Tarkov. I've glanced at it a few times. I've never once typed in it. So what's the saying? The vocal minority, right? The people that are going to go leave a review are likely going to be the ones that would complain over something that good happens. So you got to leave quite an impression to get a good review. I will take that side plate. was his plan? Oh. Maybe that was his teammate. He didn't realize that was up on the body already.
Залезай! Sprechen Sie Russian, товарищ!
Oh.
Куда релокейшн делай?
We go ditch this over here. That guy had to have had a bag somewhere. Liberator's better in contacts? No. I should have put the contacts on. Oh, shit. Another dead guy right there. Yeah, just real quick. Nice try. Jesus, bro. So many player scavs. Jesus. They would have been dead to the nade regardless. Rip. Ditch MC extra representative. That's what I was going to do, yeah. Yeah, it's the same guy that I just killed. Damn. Oops. You shouldn't be able to scav into the same raid. That's lame. That's lame. Let's see how we do. Any tips on getting a thick case fast? Questing. You therapist. Level 36 or 35, you'll get a thick case from therapist. Yeah, I have a LEDX, which you get from the tutorial, and an ophthalmoscope. Easy to find on woods or labs. You kill him if you find him. I'll give you one guess. Need a lecture from the tutorial since when? This entire wipe. At the start of the wipe, I guess you did it. You'd had to find it. They changed that pretty shortly after release, though. I have no clue if we're in the same raid or not. Not gonna lie, stock teacher, I feel like that was a little bit of a stream snipe. Didn't know until someone told us. Okay, fair. We have this extract? Yes. Yes, we do. We're gonna make Tarkov look fun when I just delete it for space. Dude, it's the perfect time to reinstall. Perfect time to reinstall. Buy it? Nah, just give him the benefit of the doubt. Honestly, the only reason I thought it was because end up killing them, and then they don't stop by chat, and then after they come back in and kill me, that's when they stop by chat. It was questionable, but it also does make sense if someone saw the name in the post raid kill feed and went and told them. So I think that's more likely, to be honest. That second scenario, rather. Here we go. You can do the fasten T. Let's do contacts. No, you're good. You're good, teacher. I don't. Although you being a Sherpa has nothing to do with it. There's been Sherpas that have dropped the slurs, and there's been Sherpas that have paid cheaters to carry them. There's been Sherpas that have gotten people false banned. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh. But again, I don't think you stream sniped. It was more on the circumstance. But if someone went in and was like, yo, that was Sheef, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Game. Me? What do we run? Well, wow, that's understandable, bro. Dude, we're good, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's no need to demonize them over it. You're good. We're good. I too would defend myself if someone thought I stream sniped them. Don't be nasty about it. It's all good. I don't want to use my MDR. I could, I guess, to just buy M80. I'm trying to stock up on good ammo. Ooh, that's a rough ergo on that. Still bad ergo. Fuck it. Yeah, I should probably buy CBJ as well. You challenge right now? And trying to stock up on ammo. I blew through all my good ammo. Not. I want to go back and do escort, but I'm gonna yeah, one sure. I'm gonna go snag a little bit of ammo and then Tarkov day. No, we've actually kind of slayed, but the past 3 days of doing escort, I haven't been looting. I've just been going for murder, and I've been blowing through all my tier 1 ammo, and like I'm finally at the end of it. Like, I have some tier 1 ammo. It's limited, like less than 300 rounds of the good shit, which it can go very, 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 very quickly. So yeah, GG's pushing. GG's brother. Really hoping Icebreaker is going to be something. Bro, I know. I hope Icebreaker's going to be sick as fuck. I bet it will be, because BSG's map design team is S tier. They get a lot of shit. Not the map design team per se, but BSG gets a lot of shit. Their map design team, phenomenal. Now, I know what you're going to say. What about Lighthouse? I would argue that Lighthouse's downfall is not necessarily in the design, but more so in the mechanics. You know of any good Sherpas? What was his name? Saga Teacher. Or Ms. Dunk. She's an emissary. Still does Sherpa stuff, but she's more of an emissary. Well, she is an emissary. Honestly, dude, most of the Sherpas, they're good. Like they'd be able to teach you 100%. But they're also human. You know what I mean? That's all I was getting at. What's the difference between emissary and Sherpa? Sherpa is a here we go, right here. Sherpas are players who help beginners study the main game features and improve their skill to survive the harsh Tarkov environment. So basically teachers. Emissaries are a liaison for BSG. So it's to help keep a finger on the pulse of the community. Like an ambassador, yeah. And yeah, basically the exact same thing, yeah. I have 3K hours and still struggling. Well, you could, I don't know if it said new player. I think it might have. You could do it. You could get a Sherpa even if you're not a new player. It basically connects those that want to learn the game with those that want to teach it. And so it's not necessarily like limited to having to be new. They're not like, oh, you have over this many hours. You're not You're not allowed. Sorry, pal. Tarkov's that type of game too, where you could be 3K hours into the game and still be a noob. Funny enough. Oh my lord. I mean, dodging it. Good lord. Rip. Where's Kitty? Wiz is out in the garage. I'm not sure. I don't know where Ellie's at. Goes quick. And that's Tarkov for you. That is Tarkov for you. Sticky Salamander. That's a name. I heard the G36C is actually pretty good now. We tagged him once. Not in the head, I guess. Would you loot Lighthouse March Room? If I'm going to be going out there, yeah. But I wouldn't... I don't loot Lighthouse really to go... It's boring. You can't kill anything out there. Okay, let's swap it up. Is questionable. It's questionable. But I have a stupid amount of M856A1. Why not? Is Lighthouse still as cheater infested as I remember from... No, like not at all. You struggle to find people in Lighthouse. It doesn't have a crazy amount of good loot. There's maps that have better loot, and so there's not really any incentive for cheaters to be running that map. P90 has 0 recall. It's fucking with dorms up with it. Yeah, dude, the SMGs, man, they just don't have enough. They need a buff. The ammo needs a buff. It doesn't have enough stopping power this late in wipe when like people are rocking level 5 and 6 gear consistently. It's just not enough. Fun to use until you run into that one guy that you would have absolutely shit on and murked had you had an assault rifle or a DMR. It's like you swap to the SMG and you're shooting pillows at him. It's like, damn. Cuts deep. I'm starting in Tarkov. I have like 50 hours. Any advice? Run your scav, and every time it's up, run your scav. Anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC and go through the side quests. These guys. That'll help level up your traders. DMR is good again? No, but they have good ammo. Is the game worth getting back into? I would say yes, but I'm biased with it. I love Tarkov. I would say yes. But again, it is my favorite game. Like asking a meth addict if meth's good. They're like, fuck yeah, dude. You got any? I'm biased. How'd the subathon go? You stopped keeping up after a while? The support was out of this fucking world, bro. Still mind blown about that. Super mind blown about that. Lasted 108 days. It was like 92,000 subs, 93,000 subs or something like that. A little less than 1 million bits is fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Waiting for that stretch. All right. As soon as I stand up, dude, it's gonna queue. Did you run the event yet? Yeah, dude, I'm going for some ammo real quick. I was running low on ammo, so you're back. Oh my gosh. Brother, I just cracked my back like 20 times. That's actually wild. That was one of those, it was like, and I went to go left, it was like, I had to go right. But jeez. Oh, good. Thinking about prestiging? I could. I'm at the point where I could. But finally getting a job over the summer for once. I'm ready to work. Hell yeah, dude. Do you know what you're getting? What job? Congratulations, man. Kick some ass. How many editors or endings you got? One right now. Just from Prestige 4 to Prestige 5. I'm doing the debtor ending, and I've gotten to the end of it. I just didn't escape because if I do, then I can't rerun it. I just wanted to take a peek. Uh-oh. You guys like that fucking mind games? I read them like a book that I was the author of. God, that was disgusting. Unlock red, open the door. What are they going to think? Oh, he's inside red. Nope, I'm behind the door. Ha! I peek out. They're not even looking at me. They're looking inside this door. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, Jay, you can't stop me. This is for you, Jay. Yeah. That was for you, Jay. Would win in a gunfight. She for Air Wing Marine. We talk about in-game or IRL? IRL? Him. I'm pretty sure that dude's got like quite the fucking arsenal. I'm sure he would win that with ease. In-game? I think that's anyone. I mean, it's who sees each other first. It's Tarkov. Wait, was that you, Aqua? Oh, goddamn. Well played, sir. My man, like, sprinted straight through my bullets. Excuse me. Rip. Show my tapes. I'm sorry. I had to get vengeance from interchange. I've never forgot. I've never forgot. Stain, my man, hitting us with the 25 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. Let's go. That is too kind of you. On top of all the other support. And Anderson with the 25 months. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Damn, I thought he headshot me. Yeah, GG's, Aqua. GG's. But no, I think the Tarkov's PvP, dude, a lot of times it's who sees each other first. Oh, actually. BSG has something to do in the future to keep all the maps alive. Imagine you need to do shoot over on ground zero and there's no PMCs to kill. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. I'd say step one would be mitigating the queues. And so you'd like nighttime raids wouldn't be a thing, or you wouldn't have the option to select between the two, rather. Server selection, you wouldn't be able to select certain servers. You'd select like North America and that'd be it. You'd select EU or OCE and that'd be it, right? Manually selecting individual servers, probably not as much. But it's tough. It's tough. There's not any right answer to that, I don't think. Yeah, Aqua. My man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And welcome, everybody. Happy to have you here. Hope everyone's having a good day. You're just in time for me to see me wipe a few people off labs and then probably get wiped myself. It's like the old school communal bathrooms that have one poop brush and you pass it around. Like I poop on it and then pass it to the next guy and he gets poop on him and then so on and so forth. We keep it classy. Similar to like a cast iron pan. You don't wash it. You let it ferment. Old school? Roman times before old school? Since when is old school limited to just this, like, new age? Before Roman times, dude, that's old school. That's old school. It was a different type of school. Mostly dudes. If there was a woman, heretic, right? So, different school, different school. We've progressed a lot since then. Are you so poor? Okay, I guess we haven't progressed that much. Just sitting here poor shaming. That's fucked up, Nose. In the big 26. That's fucked up, dude. I'll have you know, billionaires don't keep a lot of money on them, right? It's all in assets. Yeah, they own a little bit of real estate, investments, and plane tickets, like Epstein Island and shit. I don't want to be a part of that. So obviously we stay on the poor side, right? Obviously we stay on the poor side. 200 IQ plate. Only us poor people get it. That does remind me, I need to check the folio. Let's see how we did today. Yeah, we did today. Not bad. Not half bad. All my Tarkov money is tied up in herring. I'm predicting a boom. Dude, earlier in the wipe, there was the Thor armor. The Thor body armor is a 1-for-1 trade with the SAS drives. And so you could buy an SAS drive for like 45k to 50k. And turn around and trade that for the Thor armor. And sometimes when you check, the SAS drives would be market value for 40, 45k. And then other times it would be oh my god. And then other times it would be like 90k, right? And there was one time that I checked. Oh, damn it. I saw his head, but I was already dead. My reticle was on his head. There was one time that I checked and all of it, like there was like a bunch of SAS drives on the flea market for like 45k. So I bought them all thinking I was being smooth. It turned out that morning they changed the Thor armor barter. So you could only do one per reset. You couldn't do, like an unlimited amount. So I spent like my entire bankroll. What do you guys think? That's a chat and a half right there. It is suspicious at 155 hours to not have ran a single scav. He ran one scav. Immediate headshot. In run-throughs? Yeah. Hmm. And only one scout? Because he's 319 raids up here and then 320 raids right here. And so these stats are combined between your scav and your PMC. These are just your PMCs. And so he's got one scav raid. I'm gonna report and let BSG figure that one out. Why do streamers think it's bad to report? I mean, I don't necessarily. I try to keep it fair. If there's enough red flags, I'll throw the report. But I don't want to be reporting everyone just because they killed me. Like, there's times that I'll just get shit on, you know? Something that happens. So it's not that I think it's bad to report. It's that I don't want anyone to catch a false ban because I reported them. You're putting a lot of faith in BSG to investigate properly. Not to say they wouldn't. But, you know. I try to keep it on the red flag side. If there's enough red flags, I'll throw the report. Realistically, like the thing that had me report was the low hours with only one scav ran, and the survival rate, the KD, like all that goes out the window because that shit's so easy to manipulate. But like over a 1 KD at low hours with that many raids and the headshot immediate. Also, it could be someone's alt account. Could be a streamer's alt account. So, who knows? We'll let BSG figure that one out. I don't know. I don't like reporting unless I'm like pretty. Unless I'd bet money, right? If I'd bet real world money that person's cheating, then I'm down. Then I'd report. Now we're gonna run it one more time. Un más. Why not just report? If they're cheating, they get banned. If not, nothing happens. I just don't think that's true. I think the false bans happen a lot because people report too much. I know better. $155 hours and level 39 isn't really sus. Could play a lot of arena. 41 with like 260 hours. Yeah, you're not wrong there. What's your in-game name, Lobby? I'll compare the counts and point out the difference. And like what I think would be the difference at least. But you're not wrong, Maluk. Like in a perfect world, it would be that where like, oh, they're not cheating, they don't have anything to worry about. But yeah, just more so. After you get ban response in your mail. The system's kind of fucked up on that too, because it's it only gives you the notification if like your report was one of the ones that they factored into that, like if it was the one that attributed to getting them banned. So like if they rage tagged and got reported by 100 people, but it was the last or the, you know, report number 9 was what triggered the ban. It's the first 8 people, and then report number 9 they would get the in-game message, not the other, you know, 90. Bro, that's a sus name as well, I'll say. So you have a lot of scab raids. Not a lot, but a third of your raids are scabs. That's one thing I look for. If you have low hours, you know, 150 hours, and you have 0 scab raids ran, bruh. Like, you don't have any run-throughs. You do have the missing in action, but that can be attributed to the, you know, just DCing bugs. Shit like that. But the achievements 14. I don't know how many achievements he had. He didn't have any like sus achievements though. But like run-throughs, if you're racking up run-throughs, what'll happen with cheaters accounts, they'll spawn in, see the boss isn't up, and sprint to the extract and leave. And so they rack up run-throughs, they rack up MIAs, or because on MIAs it will be they'll be running a program that will basically tank their stats. And so if they have a lot of run-throughs, or MIAs rather, it's whenever the bot messes up and they don't die in time. And so they'll get MIAs that way. Like an average player isn't going to have very many MIAs, but bad internet can cause an MIA, right? Like you DC, that's you can get an MIA that way. But running around on labs and getting a 150 hours running around on labs, immediate headshot with good stats and low hours and no scav raids ran. That's enough red flags that I'd be like, yeah, that's, you know, we'll let BSG figure that one out. So. Expect more than 60 run-throughs because of resetting shoreline when getting bad spawns for terminal. Fair. Yeah. At a higher level, yeah, that makes sense. And if you've got a lot of raids, you know, that makes more sense. So, what if it was 1,000 hours and still 0 scav raids? Adds to the legitimacy, but doesn't necessarily. If it's 1,000 hours and it's their first wipe, yeah, it's probably less likely, but you know, they could have played 1,000 hours and 600 of it was last wipe, and they ran half their raids as scabs, and this wipe they just run their PMC because that's, you know, the better option of the two for them. Like, if there's anyone with less than 300 hours in the game and they haven't ran a single scav, I would love to take a peek at your stats. Truthfully. More so just out of curiosity. You have 2,100 hours of like 5 scouts? In the entirety of your 2,100 hours? Or are you talking about just this wipe? This wipe. Yeah, no. And I'm not talking about this wipe. I mean, fuck, I barely have any scav raids ran. Like, in total comparison. I mean, it's 67 compared to 2,555, right? As you get more hours in the game, it makes more sense. It's when you're low hours that's when it doesn't add up. Did 8 scav raids and 1478 raids. This wipe, yes. This wipe. And I'm talking about just overall. This little yellow card. And it could be an alt account. That's 100% could be the case. I mean, fuck, my alt account, I'm sure, gets reported like a motherfucker. I would report my alt account. Right? Like, it's low hours. I've got like 200 hours, killer 7, and like a 4.9 KD or some shit on it. Like, something stupid. It's like, I wouldn't blame anyone for reporting that. I would expect it, to be honest. Why hasn't your alt account been false banned? I have no clue. But I would say that playing a numbers game, it's far more likely that the person's just cheating than it being an alt account. Yes, you know streamers' alt accounts probably because they get reported so often. Maybe. I don't think there's some magical whitelist on that either. I mean, there might be. Fuck if I know. But like, I mean, Deadly Slob, Landmark, Wick, like, there's been plenty of people that have gotten false bans. Like, people that would have ended up being on the whitelist. Like Deadly Slob, right? Like, no one's gonna fucking think Deadly Slob is cheating. Good player, but it's not like he is running around like doing crazy plays all the time, right? Like, he's more of a role play, immersive. That's not an asshole-ish. Deadly Slob is a good player. He's a good player. Someone might definitely think he's cheating. I don't know. That's honestly all I came for was that ammo and red in that. Just unlocked reserve yesterday. Any advice on effectively looting it? The filing cabinets are great on reserve. If you have marked room keys, you can go for marked, but marked rooms contested a lot of times. Like that's the #1 spot to loot on the map. It's marked, and down in the Ratacombs. But the filing cabinets, in my opinion, are where the real money's at. Not necessarily where the real money is, but it's an underrated part. And so you can go in, even on like your scav, dude. It's a better scav map than it is a PMC, unless you have the Red Rebel. If you have the Red Rebel, it's better, or it's okay. But the extracts on the map are not great for PMCs, whereas on scavs, any corner of the map that you'd be by, you'll have an extract there, or close. I guess I could go for the kills. Fine, we'll take the dub and take the ammo out. Just want to get the ammo. But yeah, if you get Red Rebel, you can take the Red Rebel out. If you don't, scav it as much as you can too, because the scav, like I said, it's great for scavving because you can hit all the filing cabinets and then take an easy extract out. If you wanted to get PSP1, PSP2, PSV1, PSV2, 4 keys. They're in hermetic bunker. Very easy to fill up a bag in there. You'll get food, hydration, medical, and tech crates. A lot of them. And so they're cheap keys too. Most of them, 3 of them are. I don't know about the 4th. There was the 4th one that was kind of a pain in the ass to get. That might be the 4th one. Yeah. Like one's 100k and the rest are all 20k. Like cheap keys. All right, I'm going to run labs until I die, and then we'll swap it up and we'll end up going back to labs likely, but I'll go for an escort attempt. We are pretty late in the stream, but yeah, it goes. Also, I know I'm low on cash, but the like stuff that I have to sell, I could bring it back so fast, bring it back up so fast. I just haven't gone through and sold. Yeah, take it easy, Shadow. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, also here, I was gonna show one thing. Still in the street corners. Could we could. I was gonna swap it between labs and streets. I see the animal. Wiz, he's out in the garage. He didn't want to come in. He had a stressful morning this morning. We had to go to the vet. Had an emergency vet trip this morning. That's why I woke up too. He's okay, but was stressful for him. So appreciate you, Blizzard. Thank you, legend. This is my alt account. Alec Baldwin aim. Maybe it's all one word. Yeah. I guess it doesn't have Killer 7. I thought it did. Shift and Dunk together? Mm-hmm. I saw someone ask if Dunk and I play the same games on stream ever. Sometimes. Tarkov, I'm much more of a solo player. I can do 2 out of 3 things. I can play with someone, I can play well, and I can talk to chat. You get 2 out of those 3. That's it. I will either have to ignore chat to be able to communicate, because Tarkov is a game, you don't have any nameplates above heads, you don't have any mini-map, you don't have no way to know where your teammate is at. And so you have to, you got to communicate. You got to talk a lot. And so if I'm doing that, then I have to, ignore chat, because if I'm sitting there talking to chat and then not communicating with my teammate, I'm going to play poorly. If I'm talking to my teammate and trying to play well, I'm not going to be able to see chat. If I'm talking to my teammate and talking to chat, I'm not going to play well, right? There's going to be a gap in one of those 3. And so I'll play duos from time to time, usually for fun challenges or, just bullshitting around, or like in a competitive sense, but not really any Tarkov tournaments anymore. I would love for them to do another Twitch Rivals, bro. I want another Twitch Rivals. We try out my M4A1 build next game. It's 98k and it balls. All right, bet. Yeah, I'm down. Next death. Died to that account. I'm 100% reporting. I wouldn't blame you. That's typically why I don't like running that account for PvP. I hate people walking away from it thinking that they just died to a cheater. Because I would think the same. That account screams cheater. Especially the name, Alec Baldwin aim. That's fucking S tier. That is S tier. As maybe the best Tarkov name, period. Especially on a low hour account with good stats. Listen, don't judge me. All right, don't judge me. I don't want no judgment. We wait here for a second. A little bit. Are you judging me, Broke? Ran across a guy named Sanitar's sex tape. That's impressive. That's impressive. I can't remember, was it you or Landmark that got head tapped? No win. Yes, first female tournament winner. Might have been me. I don't remember. I don't remember. The only tournament I remember competing against her, and I'm sure there was more. I think she won it. Uh-oh. Surprise, motherfucker! I'm pretty sure she won it, but it was I don't remember if she had head tapped me to win it or not, but the oh, a red card. Nice. Nice. I do remember that tournament at least a little bit. I had a crazy fucking comeback. Crazy comeback. It was a set amount of raids. It was like you got 4 raids or something like that. And my first 2 did not go well. And it was like top 3 placed in the money. And to place in the top 3, I needed to ball the fuck out on the last 2 raids. And I did not remember, or I didn't realize, not remember, but I didn't realize that I was in 3rd place already on the final map. I thought I still needed to get more kills. And so I was on reserve, and I went to the roof on reserve of one of the barracks. And I stood there waiting for someone to shoot at me so I could go kill them. Meanwhile, I was already in 3rd. I just needed to extract. Go. Saw that bitch last minute. You know when the next Twitch drops will be? I have no clue. I've done 12 raids on streets, checking jackets and drawers and scavs. No Zeminski apartment 3 key. Any tips? Does it have a static spawn? No static. Ooh. Can someone drop it for you? Is it a key that can be dropped? No, labs card uses don't get used up if you use them in the wrong door. Mm-mm. quick. I'm out of there, bitches.
I see the enemy.
All right. I turn my ping off. It's just distracting. Or not ping, but FPS. What I am? Ultimate Ears 7 Pro. Oh, a weird pre-fire there. That might have been him. I didn't really get a good look at him. Ooh. Little M62. God, I feel like there's still a guy creeping around. Lying in wait. Pretty decent in 4. That's a good gun. Do we get movement over there? Question is, do you think there's a player? Or do you think it's a raider? Raider. Another one went downstairs. Oh, PPMO. Unlock this, open it up, and then unload in here. Nameless, appreciate you, bro. Innes with the 42 months. My man, Loverboy coming in with the 7 months. Phoenix with the 5 months. Appreciate y'all. Right. We're about to make a killing on this raid. Unload all the shitty mags. Is your IMs plugged into your mic? No. Plugged into an amp that gets plugged into my Go XLR. Ooh. Back in the big shit on one of the mags. All right, a little bit of stuff I want to grab. Thank you. And you. You and you and you. Go back in here and unload this shit. Hopefully no one's hit red. Or if they have, I guess it's not it. Hopefully they did. Yeah, I killed them. They wouldn't be able to shove the ammo up their butt. Save me a key use. With his earbuds. Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Is there a penalty for doing a run through? You lose the found and raid status of your items. That's the only penalty. And if you're on a quest that you needed to survive, then it won't count as a survival for it. But it won't necessarily fail it either. BP. Might as well.
That guy over there.
Jesus.
Hey, Russian, drop dead.
But I'm USEC. Guy's charging up or something over there.
Нашего пизданули легко.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I did not expect there to be 3 of them that stood up immediately. That one, I'll admit, caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard. Uh-oh. I maybe shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I have hydration on me. Uh-oh. Fuck. Come on, Splooge, have some hydration for me. About you. Come on. Hydration? But I'll take that med. Yeah, I'm at 0, so I can't be sprinting around. I'm not worried about it killing me. I am worried about it taking away too much of my stamina and me not regaining it fast enough. Did this dude hit red and close the door behind him? Ah, it would be so sad. No way. No, he didn't. Okay, that's good ammo. Some good ammo. Ooh, a sight. Yeah, right. Liking this. All right, let's get out of here. I was seeing it. Did anyone see it? I was testing you. I was testing you. Oh, fuck me. It's close, guys. It is close. Hydration? That's not hydration. Not even close to hydration. Oh, fuck. I dropped the trooper bag back here. I guess it still can work. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Not my best work. Not my best work. It's okay though. I thought about taking the GP 545 over the HK. I thought about it. I considered it. It's okay. M41 14.5 inch barrel stock. That's a lot of. Did I not loot this guy? I guess not. Oops. Okay, I don't have the room to run that right now. It's got to be next death. Can you send a screenshot of the build in the weapon preset? In Discord, that'd work. Yeah. If you got it, that would work great, actually. All right, let's see. Oh. That was a good raid. That was not bad. I definitely could have came out with more. I kind of messed up on the timing. If I didn't pop the pre-pain, I would have had to serve kit, but I didn't have any hydration on me, so like there's rough options. I also could have gotten another storage rig here, and that would have freed up a lot of room. Pulled a red key card. 2 Bitcoins as well. That's pretty hot. There's the second one. And a lot of good ammo. Not bad. Not bad. Into Discord and pictures. All right, let me see. Yeah, that actually looks like the right M4. That's a start. Yeah, let's see. He's doing the Uber. Bad. M4. The TX. Or TDX. 14.5 inch. I don't know if that makes any difference. Doesn't. Okay. Grips the GF mod 3. Low pro. Not gonna use that site, but I'll do like the boss site. Give it a try. Oh. Yeah, it's better than the one I was just using. We stocked up on a little bit of ammo. Here we go. Ditch that out. Let's grab you up here. Med. Hydration. Grenades. All right, let's hit up a factory. Where's your ruble sighting? I haven't sold much. Oh, came in, sure. Yeah. Let's get it. Now this is the main account. Hey, well, I appreciate that, Henry. There's no task for this event, is there? No, not that. I don't think so, no. There's good looting. I have plenty of ruble. I just haven't sold. It's sitting in assets. Are you guys poor shaming me? What the hell? Do you have so many thick cases? I bought them. One, I got one from a quest. Oh, thick weapons and a thick items from the quest line. The rest I bought. Bartered. Either, I guess I got a couple from the GP coin from Ref whenever Arena was doing their drops. You know what your stash value is? Like 300 mil. Drift, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the 5 months, my man. Also, yeah, I forgot that I had the alerts muted. TJ, you legend, hitting us with the biddies as well. And the classic Forrest Gump is the best movie in the world. It's up there. Shrek's a little better, but Nameless, and thank you for the 42 months, my man. Lover Boy with the 7 months. What, Snapple Apple, the Twitch Prime? Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. Ripperoni. The first guy I ran into was thick. I had good ammo too, but no luck. No luck. I thought they went downstairs. I was ready to look more to the left there. Rip. Oh, hell yeah. Eminem. Appreciate the support, bro. Wonder if I should have rocked the face shield. Game? Decided to try out Grazen Warfare because of you. Pretty good game. I haven't played much of Tarkov since they launched Lighthouse. Fair. You've been liking Grayzone though? Honestly, dude, you kind of stopped at a good time for Tarkov. You missed out on some fun things, but I feel like when they added in Lighthouse and Inertia and stuff, that was when the game like started to drastically change compared to what it was prior. Overall, I think Inertia is good for the game, but it's like if you were to choose a spot to chill on Tarky, it wasn't a bad one. Wasn't a bad one. Streets honestly has been a fucking blast. I'm glad they added Streets. Streets was a massive dub. But like all three iterations of Lighthouse, it just got worse on each one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, dude, the firefights can be a blast on Grayzone, especially ones that last a long time. They can be like hour-long extended fights. I think I speak for everyone whenever I say it was obviously that guy's M4 build on the reason I died, right? I think I could speak for everyone. That was obviously just not a very good build. Obviously. All right, I'll admit it might have been a little bit my fault. I'll admit it. 50-50. 50-50. Let's see if we have any other mags. Let's go 545. Oh my goodness. I don't have to go through and sell shit. I've got a lot of shit to sell, but which I guess we could sell a couple things. A little bit spending money. Honestly, tomorrow I'd imagine we are gonna just rack up. There it is. I was like, where's the boss site? There we go. All right, let's go shred with the mod. Fuck. Okay, time to... Hang on. Time to dominate. Time to dominate. Dude, we've been frying. We have been frying. Went to grab a coffee and rolling back at menu. Yeah, the factory rate didn't bang us hard, but had some pretty damn good runs today as a whole. I can't stop losing connection server. Any advice to fix this? Is it just that one raid? Or is it like every time you try and queue into raid, fresh raid or not? Are you using a VPN? No. I'd reset your router. I'd reset your router. Here we go. Let's get it. Want to hear a safe for work knock knock joke? That makes me feel like it's not going to be safe for work. Is it? Shh. Shh.
Вот он!
All right. Hit me with it. The hell? Did you start it? What? Start what? Knock knock. Is that how it goes? Who's there? Morgan Freeman. Yes, that Morgan Freeman. Wait, no, this is Patrick. That's what I meant to say. Is that better? Well, look at this little bitch. Fuck. I did not expect there to be a guy still chilling in that corner. I should have scanned for it. Rip. Rip. Balance up during this event. If you have ammo for it, yes. I wish I would have done capturing outpost. Good shots. I wish I would have done capturing outpost so we could buy SB6. I hate not being able to buy SB6, but we'll get more ammo for it. I just don't want to use SPP. It's just not good enough. All right, we got special attempt at this. I don't know if I want to use a red dot though. Fuck it. No, honestly. Beautiful. Okay, we're about to go dominate. You guys ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. It's okay, I'll be ready enough for the both of us. Go bang. GL action. I don't have enough I don't have any grenades. I have like 2 good grenades and then like 4 bad ones, and that's it. Can you buy PAB 9 in packs? I think you're right, dude. It's okay. Still trying to understand Baron's joke. I think it was one of those anti-jokes. Where he's gonna... It's the one where you answer the door and he hits you with the flash and he's like, ah! He's helicoptering it. Is that it, Baron? Am I right? You sick freak. You sick freak. I've fallen for that once too many times. You sick freak. Well endowed, though. Well endowed. Oh my lord. That one wasn't the one. I was talking about this raid. I was talking about this upcoming raid. That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I was talking about. I was talking about this upcoming raid. Bro, what did he kill me with? It's a regular shotgun. I don't think the Tequila's helmet is working the way it's supposed to. I don't think the Tequila's... I think Tequila's helmet's bugged again. That ass. Like, no joke. No joke. No exaggeration. It's giving us head nape again, even though he's in front of us and I've got a level 5 helmet on and he's shooting ammo with like 2 pin. And before anyone's calling me crazy, it quite literally was a bug that BSG was like, yeah, we fixed it. They didn't. They didn't. There we go. Doing well, sir. How about yourself? What you been getting into? There we go. There we go. Have any sort of special gear? No. They're literally just scavs with better gear. Nothing special. They're scavs with better gear. Apparently, bullets bounce off of Tequila's helmet and circle right back to your nape. Yep. And so it basically rattles around in your head. They have better aim than scavs? Yes. Yeah, so I guess better gear and better mechanics. Yeah, they're better aim for sure. They're same as any AI in Tarkov. They're easy to kill if you play accordingly. Right hand peeks, let them walk into your reticle. Easy. If you don't, and they spot you for too long, like longer than a second or two, they'll start to light your ass up and they don't miss. And they can also spawn on you. I had 4 of them, three or four spawn on me earlier, like literally 5 feet from me, spawned and then all started walking sideways and they murked me. God damn it, Seagull. Why did the chicken cross the road? A, to get to the idiot's house. Number 2, knock knock. It's fucked up, dude. We're not answering. I should have headshot that guy. I'm not sure where exactly the bullet went. What? Where did my bullets go? I smacked him dead in the face. What? Did it bounce? I guess so. Three headshots, 3 bullets bounced. Rip. Rip. Now let's see. Do you think I pull the trigger right here and get the kill? Nope. Okay, so that one bounced, right? SSAP. Plenty good pin. Level 3 helmet, or I think there's a level 4 one at the TC. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now, what about this one? I don't know. I don't know. I'm hitting headshots. The game's just like, nah. Nah. Your ammo won't work this time around. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. 3 headshots. All 3 bounced. That's wild. You do not get more unlucky than that. And it sucks because I'm going to call it on that one too. Because I'm going to go chow the fuck down. I'm hungry and my girlfriend's made some ramen. It smells delicious. I can smell it from here. It's fire. So I'm going to go get some food. Thank you guys so much for all the support. It really has, it's been out of this fucking world. Everyone hanging out, all the lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Means the world to me. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live 12 p.m. CST. So roughly like 15 hours and 20 minutes from now. We're going to be doing escort again and/or running the event on factory. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and stack up on a bunch of ammo and a bunch of gear. So like that's the goal for tomorrow, ammo and gear. I know I said that we'd be doing the hardcore count this weekend, but with the event going on, we'll see. We'll see. I'd probably still run it on Sunday, but with the event going on, I think we're probably going to be hitting up that because it ends on the 4th, so just a few days of it. So it'd be a good time to run the event since it's something else to do, something new to do, something different. But tomorrow, again, I'm going to be stacking up gear. I'm going to be stacking up ammo. That is the goal through and through. And I'll do part of it via escort, but it's going to be a lot of murder, a lot of loot. I'm going to be sweating it. So I'm going to make sure I get plenty of sleep for that. And until then, I'm going to send you on over to, let's see, who's on? Adam's on, but he's towards the end of his stream. Let's see this. I just send you over to Crafty again, honestly. Let's go kick it with Crafty. Thank you guys. Seriously, though, I can't stress it enough. The support has been out of this world. I sound like a broken record with it, but I really cannot stress it enough. Thank you guys. Y'all are some fucking legends. You know that, though. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST, I'll post in the Discord. Here is the link for that. Boom. I'll post in the Discord whenever I go live. Boom. All right. Love you guys. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out. Have a good night. Bye.